Alright, back to the Nancy mines. It's the secret of the old clock. We haven't figured out what's up with all these clocks. And I tossed in the proverbial towel last time, my brain having worked its last, because I was stuck. And now, I think, I might not be stuck, as during the past few days, as I lay in bed and puzzle over games as I often do, I was thinking, what is getting me stuck in this game? And I had an epiphany. See, we'd been spending all of our time rooting around this old bugger's home, trying to find some clues, but the clue was right in front of us this whole time. Or rather, the 4 clues. Let me get out of here so I'm not distracted by him mumbling. We have learned that the secret... Well, actually, maybe I should go to the place first, right? Sure, why not? I'm going to need to come back here for the final clue, I think. But, for now... There was one particular puzzle that I just could not solve. I thought I had all the information. And on reflection, I did. But I still couldn't put 2 and 2 together. Now let's go and put 2 and 2 together. Although if I'm wrong about this, then I'm just as stuck as I was before. No, it's not payphone time, and it's not driving Daddy's car around here in 1930s USA. I don't know what state we're in. State of decay, probably. I missed the last stream. Can you give a brief story recap, please? Yes, certainly. So Nancy Drew has, for some reason, warped back into 1930s USA. But that's played straight. It's Nancy Drew, but it's 1930s. Probably a homage to when the books began. She borrowed Rich Daddy's car, because she's from a rich family, and drove out to wherever this place is, and I'm not sure where it is, to go and visit her friend, who was in some sort of need. Her friend was indeed in need. She's hearing voices and seeing things. She's going batty, and she's also under a lot of pressure because her mummykins passed away a couple years ago, I think, leaving her a bunch of jewels and also a hotel to manage, and she's doing a damn poor job of it, despite having a mummy's friend as a guardian. So Nancy Drew comes in, and then as soon as Nancy arrives, all of mummy's jewels get stolen. Oh dear, oh dear. Nancy Drew is not an established detective at this time. This is her starting out her career, because she's found that, well, she's realized she's the Mary Sue of the story, and she simply must solve this case, because she's just too damn good. There was also an explosion in the kitchen in said inn. We don't know what caused that, but the kerfuffle around it is what caused the jewels to be stolen. So we have this very suspicious guy who claims to be in Esper, living in a house nearby. He's very suspicious. The guardian of the lady, also very suspicious. And we have to keep driving around doing inane tasks because Nancy Drew only has $1.85 to her name. And whilst you can get a full tank of gas for, what, like $1 or so in this game, you do have to keep paying for things. Your car in particular here, you need tires and fuel for it. Anyway, the puzzle. The puzzling puzzle that got me is not the mini-golf. Where in the heck was it? Perhaps it was a little bit further over? Or perhaps not backtracking myself here. Come on, Nancy. We can solve the mystery of walking in a straight line, can't we? This! I simply couldn't open this up. Now, we were told that there are 4 words that are useful for opening this. And it was, what do you get for solving this other puzzle that we've solved? And the answer is keen. What is the cat meow poet? And that I'm just like, what? The third one is, what is the prize that you get for completing mini-golf? And we know that that's a red horse. And what is Gloria's middle name? We've come to learn that is Lois. Now, the red horse is referred to as a pony. And when I was laying in bed thinking, Keen, pony, Lois, the penny dropped. They are all 4-letter words. And what do we have here? 4 letters. So my hypothesis is that we can spell keen. There we go. Can we also write pony? This better work. Oh, thank goodness. No, not thank goodness. But not to panic just yet, because that was the third one. We need to know the second one, the Cat Meow Poet. There's only one cat in this game, and it must have a name. I know we've heard that pervert next door saying its name, but I don't know what it is, and I cannot suss out a 4-letter name there. But we heard him say the name while... oh wait, maybe it's in our logbook here. Did we ever figure out the name of that cat here? The mouse is incredibly difficult to control here. There's some really weird mouse acceleration nonsense going on, trying to make this game run. Can I click down a little bit? No, this is click and drag. I think the hardest thing to do in this game. Any mention here of the cat? Josiah Crawley, mirrors. Oh, and the reason it's called the old clock is that... Oh, and this is rich. There was this old coot that died, and he was very rich. And the lady here that's inherited this inn is really angry about it because she just assumed this guy would leave her loads of money. They're not even related, but it's like, how could he not have given me all of his money? Oh, and this is set 100 years ago, so the more things change, the more they stay the same. I see mention of the cat. I do not see mention of the cat's name, but that's okay, because we have heard it being said. Because one thing that I found very late into my run, this is the lady who's the guardian of the lassie whose mummy died and inherited all of this.
What's cooking? Well, I'll talk to you later. Alrighty-dighty.
That's not what I want to hear. Give me the line about Nichols.
What's cooking? Well, I'll talk to you later. Alrighty-dighty.
You've got one more chance.
What's cooking? Well, I'll talk to you later. You betcha.
Okay, one more chance.
What's cooking? Well, I'll talk to you later. Bye now.
Oh, bollocks. She sometimes says, don't take any wooden nickels, which I found very, very funny. Is that a phrase that anybody has ever heard before? I don't know if there's any slang for Hungarian small amounts of money, but the thing is, there is no such thing as small amounts of Hungarian money. The smallest banknote is 2,000 Hungarian forint. It is actually monopoly money here. But it's good, it makes me feel really rich.
Guess I better not leave the lights on.
Is it a British Express? We're in the States here.
I don't hear anybody. Now would be a good time for me to sneak inside and have a quick look around.
Clear your mind of all thoughts.
Right. This cat...
What does this cat want?
This cat will make noise, and it'll probably make the...
Be quiet.
Oh, he just said it! It was like Ori or Yori. What a weird name. Anybody managed to catch that? I transitioned way too fast.
What does this cat want?
Yuri, be quiet.
Yuri?
What's wrong with you?
Yuri's only 3 letters. Oh, that's a problem. Maybe 3 letters will work? Maybe it was a mistyped and it's Yuri with a Y. We'll have to see if we can do some combination of Yuri.
Guess I better not leave the lights on.
Start with S for Senor. Maybe it might only be 1930s, but maybe the owner is a big fan of Red Alert. Everything for Yuri. Or he's a massive weeb, that's also possible. So, thinking that it's Yuri, let's try this. We need to once again start with Keen. Oh, it automatically did it. Cool. I'm looking for a Y. I don't have a Y. I don't even have a U. Do we have a U here? Is Yuri short for something? If so, it would still end in like RI or RY, right? Ooh, I don't like this. Maybe it's Uri, like OORI. But there's no R here, is there? Where's the R? Oh dear. Okay, but not to worry. I had another suspicion as to how to figure out the cat's name. Because we heard him doing that whole, oh, widow biddy bum bum, when we snuck in underneath when there wasn't a lesson going on. So I can try that as well. Oh, I don't like that Yuri name. Fills me with concern. Maybe the cat's toy has a name. It would have to be information that we can still get, though. The game wouldn't hide that at the very start, and I don't recall hearing any mention of it.
Guess I better not leave the lights on. I don't hear anybody. Now would be a good time for me to sneak inside and have a quick look around.
Clear your mind of all thoughts.
What does this
Think
cat
about
want?
nothing save that.
Alright, we're just going to stare at the ugly cat and see what the subtitles say again.
Be quiet.
Ah,
You're disturbing us.
Damn, it's still just Yuri. Maybe if we hang around, he'll use the cat's much longer name, or there's some clue somewhere else about the cat.
I need to give the cat its toy.
We do not need to give the cat its toy.
Yuri, be quiet. What's wrong with you?
Okay, I'm going to be ready to make my getaway if it sounds like he's coming in, but I want to see if he says something else, like says the cat's full name. Surely it's not just Uri. Yeah, that was a cat classic frog. The ugliest cat in the Nancy Drew universe, and that is stiff competition.
All right, Yuri, I'm coming out there.
No!
What in blazes are you doing? Sneaking around in here like a common thief? Interrupting one of my sessions? I knew there was something unsavory about your phantasmic pulsations. Well, soon they will no longer be my problem, but the sheriff's.
Uri. But this is still not what I thought I'd be doing. I thought I'd be heading down here.
I don't hear anybody.
Ah, damn.
Now would be a good time for me to sneak inside and have a quick look around.
Clear your mind of all thoughts. Think about nothing save that.
There is also the idea
Be quiet. You're disturbing us.
that maybe I need to put in the cat's toy. But the toy is just a little mouse, and mouse is, last time I checked, a 5-letter word.
Yet, I need to give the cat its toy. I can't leave yet. I need to give the cat its toy.
Yes, Nancy, but I'm having significant difficulty turning around. There we go.
Yuri, be quiet. What's wrong with you?
Mr. Topham,
Yes, Mrs. Deckman.
is it okay if I blink?
Yes, it's okay if you blink. Just keep focusing. Your eyes, your thoughts.
Should I concentrate on the topic? Or
Perhaps I need to find that note about the cat's poet, but I cannot remember where we found that.
am I trying to push it or push?
Wait, I have suddenly remembered. It was on the little book thing.
Try to pull it.
I didn't blink.
Mrs. Deckman.
You. Here we go. What poet is the cat's meow? What poet is the cat's meow? The poet is the cat's meow. That is the mysterious one. What poet is the cat's meow? I truly don't understand, but since it's the only thing we need, surely... Surely... we can brute force it, right? There's no mention here of, Oh, there's Puck. Maybe Puck will fit. It's a 4-letter word, that's really all I'm looking for. A good 4-letter word. He doesn't have anything about his cat here, does he? Nothing about the dead parrot?
I can't go out the front door. He'll hear me.
Can you talk to the guy for some info? I don't think he ever mentions the cat. In fact, we can't talk to him at all. We say hello, and then all we can say is goodbye.
This is just the beginning, Mrs. Deckman. Now that you've seen the power lying fallow within your brain, it's your duty to nurture it. In fact, I believe it's time for you to begin daily training sessions.
Do you really?
Indeed, I do.
Maybe restart the game, check for mislines. I would sooner just rewatch my old VOD. Okay. We're gonna have to make some guesses here on the 4-letter word. The poet of the cat's meow, though.
Guess I better not leave the lights on.
I'm lost on that one. Such a junior detective attitude. Remind me, Resty, which Nancy Drew game was yours? Yeah, we had 30-something of them. Surely one of them was Resty's. I really thought Yuri would be my way forward, though, but I'm dead wrong. We know Keen. Can we get Puck? Maybe I should just write down all the letters and see if any combination makes sense to me. We could probably infer some things about vowels and consonants. Okay, severely lacking ideas here. I will grab my pen. Where's my good pen? I think I left it in the kitchen. Oh well, I'll use this crummy pen. It's crummy because I've been using it for years and years, but it's from the University of Exeter. One of my academic friends came over and he left his pen behind, and you better believe I'm keeping it because he broke 2 of my plates when he was over. Clumsy idiot. I call him Big Hands because of his ginormous appendages. P-O-T... Lima Romeo Kilo. Lima Romeo Kilo. And we're back over to P. So it's basically potluck. Right, we have Alpha Gamma. E for Echo. Charlie Oscar Mike. Charlie Oscar Mike. So that means there's one more, right? H for hotel, and then back over to Alpha. And then we have N for Nancy, Echo Sierra. Nancy, Echo Sierra. It's also not Nancy, it's November. A for Alpha again. A lot of A's here. India, Papa, November. India, Papa, back up to November. And then we have November. So I can spell Pan. Lucky me. There's a Y there, maybe for Yuri. S for Sierra. R for Romeo, E for Echo, and one more letter. D for Delta. The only R is at the very end, so Yuri is out of the question. Toy, mouse, rat, none of these line up as 4-letter words. I can't put poet because there's no T at the end. That'd be too obvious, right? What other four-letter words did we try last time? We haven't tried any apart from keen. And I know the other two. The other two are pony and Lois. But we need one more four-letter word that is the poet of the cat's meow. Can we spell purr? No. No, we cannot. The poet of the cat's meow. How about purr? Now again, maybe purr is like the first thing I said there, but I don't have two R's for that unless I missed an R here. Just brute force it like usual. That's a lot of brute forcing. That's 6 to 6 to 6 to 6. Ow. That's a big number. How do cats purr in American English? Meowing is not purring. That's something very different. Meow is a cry. And also there's no W for meow. And no starting M for meow. In fact, the only letter that lines up there is the second E. All the words in the English language that contain the word meow. Meow, meows, meowing, meowed, homeowner, and meower. Fun bit of trivia for you. All our hints are that it's a poet. Well, I imagine the poet is the one that writes the stuff, so who is writing out the cat's meow? Maybe it's nya, we don't have a starting N. It would be easier if all of the first letters were consonants, but there isn't a vowel. Maybe I could try and figure out all the O things that it could be. If it's O, the next one is almost certainly a consonant, and our only consonants are Charlie, Mike, and Hotel. And although there is also ooh. Non-native English speaker here. What does the cat's meow mean? Is it sort of an idiom? If it is an idiom, I'm in trouble. I'm taking it very literally. There is a cat there. It goes meow, which is an onomatopoeic cry that cats do. And it's very endearing. I do love cats. But the poet of it, you think that's who's creating this meow? And it's probably the cat that lives there, considering who made this was someone that formerly lived there, and that was his cat. Yeah, that's a good point. That was his cat. I really wish I could make Uri or something like it, but there's no R here or here. The only R is at the very end. Angevin says, no one else heard that phrase before? I have never heard such a thing. The cat's meow. I still think it's pa. Because we're pathetic. It was old-timey when I was young. I've never heard of such a thing. The cat's meow. I can't make puss. I mean, I can do double S's here. Ross, cos, pos, oos, tos. Idiom kind of like something is great. Something is the bee's knee. Oh, we can make loss. Eat your heart out, Buckley. Can I just say pass? You know, I pass on this one. Lass, ras, cass. Does puzzle solved in every Como way count? Wait. We'll have this smashed when we open this door, that's for sure. Peas? The author of the Cat's Meow? What does that even mean? Can I spell dead? No, there's no D at the start. The fact that it's Yuri is bothering me. I can't say okay. I'm sure Telegraph Delivery customer will give you a tip for this one. What's his favorite poet? Oh, God knows. I've tried to make Puck here, but we don't get Puck. Oh, mad. I'm getting mad. I can't just say this thing should open, can I? The Cat's Meow is not an omen. Is it really, is it really brute force time? It might be. Alright, well, I guess so. Let's go PAN and whatnot. I hope you like the sound effect. Alright, get you over to N. And we'll consider that our starting location. And let's hope it starts with a P, or else we're going to be here for a long time. What's 6 to the power 4? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then you change it once. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Donk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Donk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's only 1296 of them. Oh, goody. Anyway, now I can change you once. Donk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Donk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Donk. 1 P. Donk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Donk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Donk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And now we change you once. Because we already did all the P things here. Is that correct? Better be careful. Alright, now we'll get you changed. And I guess we'll just start from scratch so I don't get so confused. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Donk. 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 Logically, the second letter should be a vowel. Oh, that's a good point. Right, we can ignore this, can't we? Yeah, we can get rid of things that don't make any sense. Ah, clever. Pops. Very clever. Let's get you back up to N. Well, we know pony is one of the following ones, so that doesn't give us anything. I don't think po is going to work for anything. Pone, poi, pose, pour, po. Well, you know, it takes longer to think about it than it does to just do it, doesn't it? All I have to do is count to 5 and we're good. Bring it over to D. Possin, posse, pos, poser, pose, posed. Pone, poi, pose, pour, poe. I'm almost at the end here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so M doesn't make any sense here. H doesn't make much sense here. Fee, fa, face, fe. No, okay, so we can ignore that. We can bring you back to A. We can bring you over to O. We'll normalize these at N, and then we're on the roll. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Donk. 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 Oh, didn't make a noise there. I guess the game is sick of me. 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, no luck there. Normalize it to double N's and then go for E. Does OE make any sense for any of this? Oeen, Oye, Oep. I'm not so sure about that. I should try anyway, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Donk. 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 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Normalize back to N. Okay, does anything actually start with OC? Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Donk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Donk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Donk. Octane, because we're high octane here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Donk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Donk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, the front door's going. Someone's come to argue with me. All right, there we go. As best I could tell, it was some German tourists having a raucous time walking down the street and hitting everybody's doorbell. Screw the Germans. And they've managed to make me forget where I was with this, so clearly we need to go right back to the start and try again. Or we could just continue from here. Where are we? OCPN. All right, well, let's do it like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I was Jake's neighbors, I'd also intervened if I had to listen to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 all day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, we're back to N, which is where we were to begin with. So we normalize here at ocean. And then we go O. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Donk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Donk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Donk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can stomp on the floor all I want. I live in a house here, not an apartment anymore. And when I did live in an apartment, I specifically got a bottom floor place just so I wouldn't have to subject people below me to that. Once upon a time, I did live higher up, and I tried to make sure the neighbors were out when I played DDR. That was back in Scotland, though. Oops. Ooper. Oopie. Huh. This is becoming problematic now, isn't it? Let's normalize it back to N. And then we go Om. Omni. Oms. Omner. Omni. Omd. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Donk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Domp. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Omar? What the hell is Omar? A poet. I don't think he's come up in this game at all. The cat's meow means the best. So is it the best poet? Maybe there's something in his notes where he praises Omar the poet. No, that is beyond me. Anyway, we know the next one at least is Pony. B. O. N. Y. Freaking Omar. And then finally it's Lewis. Ooh. Smashed. Absolutely smashed. With a brick. I like that. Okay, now we're in here. The door closes behind us. One wonders how that locking mechanism worked on dilapidated wood. Now, what are we looking for? Ooh, feels like another puzzle. This is pointing towards moon cycles, though. I can also ping something at the top. It feels like it's some kind of locking mechanism. Freshwater fish. This information would have been useful a while ago. Remember when we were fishing and trying very hard to find a largemouth bass? I do. But we didn't need it because we smashed the fishing puzzle. Also that some guy could get some stamps.
I wonder what goes here. I wonder what goes here.
I don't really have much in the way of items to slot into anything anywhere. This looks like stuff for livestock.
I wonder what goes here.
But it's oddly tucked away in the corner. Giant contraption. Ooh. Golly gosh. Can I rotate these? Yes, I can. Do I remember how to play dominoes? No, I don't. You've got to keep making two adjacent parts add up to a certain number, but I cannot for the life of me remember what number. I feel like it would be 7, but some of these already have 7. 9 would be too high. Gosh, if 7 is too high, how the heckle do we do this? Maybe it is 9, considering we have these things with 9. Well, no, it would have to be 10, wouldn't it? Yeah, the only possible thing is that they have to add up to 10. Okay, right. I like that. It's logical. Can I switch these? Wait, where'd this go? Give me that. Right, so we need something that adds with you. Hey, you already add with you. And then 1 is there. 1 there is good. So 3. 3 and some other number, like not 6. Where's a 7? Do we even have such a thing? That right there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That is another 8. That's not even 10. Yeah, you're right. That's very funny. I was only counting to 9. Sorry, I didn't have another value to increment there. Right, 10, 10. You need a 6er. You're a 6er, but so are you. Ooh, what could it all mean? Worth noting that I also need a 3 up here, and we have a 3 here and here. 2 needs you. The mouse is very difficult to work here. Wait. 2 needs you. 1 needs one of these 2. Let's just assume you for now. We'll shove 3 here, 1 with you, 4 with you. Now, what isn't right? 5 and 5 is 10. I'm assuming it has to go to 10. 2 and 8 is 10. 4 and 6 is 10. 2 and 8 is 10. 1 and 9 is 10. 7 and 3 is 10. 1 and 9 is 10. 4 and 6 is 10. 3 and this number is also 10. Now, it might be that they don't have to add up to 10, but then what else would be the puzzle here? It didn't reset itself, did it? It absolutely reset itself. Okay, maybe somewhere there is a rule set for this. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Surely I couldn't make them all add up to 12, right? There wouldn't be enough pieces. Well, there wouldn't be enough value on the pieces. Has Jake never... I've played dominoes, but that would have been back when, you know, I didn't add up to 10. I'm old, but I'm not lucky old.
I wonder what goes here.
I bet it's mirrors now. Looks like an ideal place to shove some mirrors. Especially since this guy's been hiding mirrors everywhere. Oh, ho, 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 ho. It didn't look very clear from this angle and brightness, but yeah, that's for holding something. Like a mirror. What else we got here? Fish, the weird contraption stuff. There better be something that brings us forward here, because this is the last anything I have to go on.
I can't get it out.
Good. Don't want to have to think about those. We have a pail. Got a bird's nest. There's a lock here, but Nancy seems oddly uninterested. There is one more slot for a mirror.
I wonder what goes here.
Yeah, the other 3 took mirrors, but what could possibly go there, Nancy? Right, this remains a problem. What could this mean? Maybe it does go up to 12, considering these add up to 12, but that makes even less sense. Did Nancy write anything down about it? He had a calendar, an appointment at 9:30. Okay. Maybe coming in here was a trigger for other things happening, though. I think your domino skills are the problem, Jake. I don't know about that. Yeah, granted it does have this here, and this does add up to 12. 5 and 7 is 12. Can I actually make that with these paltry numbers, though? Oh, well, I can try. All right. 5 and 7 is 12. 9 and 3 is 12. 1 and... No, it's not possible. The smallest number that we are forced to have here is 10. I liked my solution, but the game did not. And it's not like this is something that I suddenly interact with to make it work. Yeah, clearly the game is wrong. Glad we can all have these happy conclusions. Is there something hidden under all these little slots? Add them to 9, clearly? No. 10 is the... 10 is a must, considering... Well, no, I suppose it's not. I could mix that together with something else. I don't want to add it to 9, though. You can put dominoes on top of the other one. Surely the orphans know how to play dominoes. Maybe it's time for a road trip. Maybe it's not dominoes. Maybe the clue is in the shape that they make. And the clue is snake. Perhaps we need to talk to some people about this. There's also this thing right here. Nothing else to look at or interact with, is there? No. It looks like those center bits are going to light up if I interact with this in some way. I'm going to try each of the bits. Might be some clue about lunar cycles here. And if you think my mouse movement is awfully jittery, it absolutely is. The thing I'm using to run this game in a dedicated window causes it to be a bit funny. I think Blobber had a solution for it, but I cannot for the life of me remember. This isn't looking very good. It's looking decidedly bad. There were some dominoes at the edges of the mirrors. It sure looked like it. However, the mirrors are now stuck in the little holdy things and I can't get them out. I thought maybe the center bit would light up. See the little flowery petal looking things in the center. But as it is right now, I've nary a clue. I think I need to look at the book again. We also might have to phone Bess and ask her how to play dominoes.
Now what?
Ooh. Oh, this is nothing new, though.
Do you mind if I look around some more?
Be my guest. Now what?
It was nice talking to you.
I'm sure it was.
Nice thing is that he lets me poke around at this. Alright, some kind of roadster. The Tick-Tock Tickety 300, let's all wake up. The decoder is in the rivet. Z to the right, or 2 to the right. We've figured out the intelligence test, no big deal. Get new typewriter ribbon, yes. Room off tunnel by scrambled picture in CC's whereabouts. Maybe there's a little tunnel in the underground that I've been missing. Lutz Thisbe, pajamas, cues, Gloria. Poem on the golf course sounds like numbers to me. Oh, that's right, we got a combination of numbers, but I haven't found anywhere to make use of such things. This is a photo from Nancy drew in the old carousel, is it not? And you're showing the caged bird thing. Do you not build the damn thing? We've been told that the guy who croaked is, or was, very forgetful. So he has these notes to remind himself. I can relate. I am also very forgetful. I don't let it bother me, though. Just lets me experience things anew. Right, let's try calling Bess. Maybe she knows how to play dominoes. Wait a minute. The numbers. What was the number? Number is 1242827. Yeah, but I can't make the dominoes add up to that. That's no good. That's no good. Didn't hear mention of that poet, though.
Drop a nickel into the slot, please.
Omar.
Very good. Now, how may I be of service?
Hi, could you please connect me with Bess Marvin at KL54468?
Just a second. Hello?
Hi,
Hi, Nancy.
that's it for now.
Whenever you feel like talking, we're right here.
I should have used a wooden nickel.
Drop a nickel into the slot, please. Very good. Now, how may I be of service?
Hi, Mr. Kowski. Could you please connect me with my dad? His number is KL57187.
Hang on a minute.
Carson Drew.
Hi, Dad.
Nancy, everything okay?
Goodbye, Dad.
Take care.
Can't believe they didn't have caller ID in the 1930s. Right, maybe one of our friends here knows how to play dominoes.
What's cooking?
Well, I'll talk to you later.
Don't take any wooden nickels.
Yes! That is the line I was looking for.
Hi, Nancy.
I'll be back in a little bit.
You're the best.
I'm pretty good, but do you know how to play dominoes? Is this a book on how to play dominoes? Omar! Oh, pretty soon this fellow will be your favorite poet, too. Omar. Son of a gun. Well, if you like this, maybe there's something here about how to solve domino puzzles. Not seeing much about dominoes here.
Why does this picture keep moving?
Why do we not investigate it? That font was almost illegible to me. Right. There must be a solution to this checkers... not checkers, the other thing. Dominoes puzzle. But what could it all mean? Oh, thank goodness this just opens on its own. Thank you, Lois. Yeah, there is the idea that maybe I just need to put the same symbols next to each other. I seem to recall playing dominoes in a way like that. I still think they had to add up to something, though. So you're there, which means you're there. A 4 is here. You're there. The 1 is here. The second 3 is hither. Kind of need to work backwards as well. We got you, and we got 2 and the 6 here. It does nothing. Is there another way to solve this? Not that I'm seeing. Maybe we need the power on or something like that. OMG, what do we do now? Asks PP Popo. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I am trying and failing to figure out. Chat losing their mind that you weren't doing it that way before. Well, because it seemed far too obvious. There's no way that's how you're going to do it here. They need to add up to something, but what? Anyway, chat being a collective load of numpties is nothing new, is it? Does look like there's some kind of power source, but what and how and where? Add up to 11. Yeah, they all add up to 10. Surely we can find a way to make it add up to 11. Can't read any of these books, can we? No, the interaction thing always hones in on... Wait, what is this? Oh, it's the book thing. I thought maybe I could pick up this item, but no, the leaflet's just enormous. JJ Nitro is claiming that Dominoes has never had to add up to anything, and I am certain he is wrong. It's like a way you teach kids how to do mental arithmetic. And Fishlips is there. He's got my back. He says, I've played it that way. Oh, more power you. Dang. And here I thought that getting in here would be the answer to all of my woes. It has ended up being even more woes, because now, not only have we got no more leads, I don't even have any more puzzles to do. Well, at least puzzles that have obvious things to them. God knows what I'm meant to do with that little clock of lunar cycles, or the little dominoes game. Yeah, we can't get this thing out. It's now stuck in there. Oh, you'd expect in a Nancy Drew game to find a book lying around somewhere that's titled The Rules of Dominoes. I can't imagine going out driving will achieve anything, because none of the places that we go to are actually locations that we can move around and explore in, except for the little shoppy. The little shoppy has toys for sale and nothing else. However, it is not unfeasible that, having opened this, the toy shop now has a book on how to play dominoes. Doesn't seem like the most outrageous idea we've had yet. But what might seem outrageous is the idea that I'm going to save here. Stream 06 into the barn. So that if we get no leads while we're driving, we are going to reload and find that we didn't have to spend a lot of money. Maybe they know how to play it in the nursery.
Hello.
Welcome to Blenheim Nursery. What do you need?
Nothing. I'm just looking around. Bye.
Bye.
You can just look around in nurseries. There's also maybe talking to the banker. That is a place we can move around in, but I feel like we've already grabbed everything here. Do you know how to play dominoes?
Hello again.
I guess I'll be going.
Goodbye now.
I'd forgotten about the banker. You're my ace in the hole. We've already cracked this thing open and taken something out from within. I think it was another mirror. They all have bleeding mirrors. Which means I'm short one clock, am I not? There was that mention of a potential secret tunnel area inside the secret tunnel. Perhaps an even more secretive and tunnel-like area.
I have a telegram here for...
Shh. You're in a library.
Sorry. This telegram is for Helen C. White. Who? Helen C. White.
Bill and Steve Wright.
Helen C. White.
Shh.
Here.
A telegram for Miss White. I'll give it to her. Thank you.
You're welcome.
What?
Never mind.
Shh.
I think that's meant to be funny.
Looks like they only show movies on weekends. The door's locked. Guess he stepped out for a minute.
Won't anyone here please teach me how to play dominoes? Again, maybe the orphans figured it out.
Everyone's inside. Must be nap time.
They get 2 sets of swings. And a slide. Lucky orphans. Yeah, I'm going to try my luck with the shop, although this
Hi
is
there.
not the shop.
Hi, welcome to Sunnybrook Farm, whoever you are.
Thank you. See you later.
Okay.
Wikipedia mentions several variants, mostly simple matchmaking, but there's a version called Matador, which requires adding up to 7 on the end. Sounds like different regions have their own styles. Yeah, that sounds about right, because I'm not used to the numbers going above 6. Which is why adding up to 7
I've only got half
would make a
tank
lot of
gas
sense to
left.
me.
I should gas up before I forget.
Gas up. Got any books on dominoes here? You got a little toy car. That's not really what I'm looking for. But what the hell? Wonder if I can leave having spent my money.
I've only got half a tank of gas left. I should gas up before I forget.
It remembers the money's in there. A very clever game. Do I happen to have anything in my inventory that describes the game of dominoes? I've got this thing that we still don't know what to do with. We have heard mention of a cipher for it, but how to actually use it, I don't know. It doesn't interact in any way. By the way, do you plan on uploading crosscodes? Oh, just about everything I do gets uploaded to YouTube, and crosscodes is no exception. I'll be uploading it this evening, I believe. Or rather, it's already uploaded. It's just been taking a while to process, and I reckon they'll be done by this evening, so I will set them live. Well, this is unfortunate.
I should gas up before I forget.
Surely in exchange for that information...
Off my property! Now! And take that infernal noise machine with you!
Fine, I'm going. Whatever you say. Yikes.
Surely you have an idea of how to play dominoes. I took off Die Gilde 3 because I was so bummed out with that game and how they treated it.
Hello.
Do you wish to enroll?
No, I'm just looking around. Bye.
Farewell.
Didn't want to have anything up that was even remotely backing that game.
Hello.
You need some nails?
No, thank you. Bye.
Bye.
But hey, the Guild, whatever the next version they're trying to
Did
make.
you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. This one goes to Molly out at Vash's Dairy. Keep up the good work.
Well, I'll probably check it out. Where in the world do we go and what in the world do we do? Do we really have all the information to solve that cunning game of dominoes?
Hello, happy counselors.
Hello! Hello!
I'm not convinced. Jake, when you get to start Yandere Simulator? I don't have a date for that currently. Next week makes sense in my head, but it won't be streamed on Twitch because it's prohibited here. I need to look into streaming either on Discord or YouTube or... Yeah, YouTube makes the most sense. After all, I've got everything set up there. On the other hand, if I get banned on YouTube, that's pretty bloody bad, but I don't think they would ban that. There's probably already Yandere Simulator videos there. I also need to get to the game and figure out how to run it.
Can't hit the links without a scorecard.
I do not want to play more golf. That is out of the question. I noticed something strange, but I'll probably be cut down when I say it. Well, Cyrils, can't you think about my feelings here? I am stuck, and I really thought I had something going for me, and I'm still stuck.
Hello, Miss Drew.
Hi, Mr. Topham. What does this cat want?
What is Kick? Well, the implication is that it's a streaming service, but I haven't heard of it. Or if I have, I've managed to forget about it. Trying to look and see if there's anything that looks like dominoes around here. See these almost bolts on them, but maybe I'm grasping at straws here.
I'm going to poke around some more, if that's okay.
I don't mind.
He's going to mind. Everything just takes me back to that weird elephant journal book thing. Imagine if edgelords, gambling, and cryptocurrency came together and gave birth to a streaming service. Sounds difficult to imagine. I like the gambling part, though. Oh, I love a good gamble. How can Jake be so oblivious about online things when his literal job is being chronically online? I'm not actually as chronically online as you might think. I like going outside. Especially living here. Me as Puck. Yeah, I thought Puck might be one of our clues because it's a 4-letter word, but that was no luck. Oh, yeah, sleeping for 13 hours a day might have a part in it. Right, I am going to grasp at one big straw, and that is thinking that there is another hidden passageway underground. Nancy does stop and go, ah, what was that? So maybe it's a clue to there being a side passage that has a draft in it. I have tried hunting for it before and failed, but I could try again. Give me the wooden nickels.
Cooking. Well, I'll talk to you later.
Alrighty-dighty.
Yeah, I don't want righty-dighties, I want wooden nickels. Maybe there's a book here about how to play dominoes. There's 10. We want the dominoes to add up to 10, right? This book is too long. But I don't see anything relating to dominoes. Nor do I see anything about dominoes here, although we have these signs. We haven't made use of them at all. Gosh, Nancy is absolutely the great equalizer. I've played so many of these, and I still get into situations where I just don't know what to do. You'd think at this point I'd be able to intuit some Nancy Drew progress. But it's just not that simple. Very few people came out of the Nancy Drew marathon intact. Spambuka did and Maximilian did, but almost everybody else paid some severe mental toll for it. Yeah, Max and Spambuka, they just crushed their game. Although Spambuka paid the price of showing everybody what the inside of his home looks like. Streaming from his kitchen, iron board covered in bottles of piss. I could not understand what drives a man to live like that. Yeah, no wonder he was drawn to Mr. Beast. I've met Spam before. Very rambunctious individual. Right, I believe it was mentioned of being near the creepy corner. The thing is, we already solved the creepy corner. It opened up and gave us a a vinyl that I didn't want to listen to. And maybe the vinyl has information about how to play dominoes, which is a horrifying prospect. Just mousing over everything to see if there's some kind of hidden shenanigans here. We hear the wind here. You'd think this goes off somewhere, but the light just dies. Where's Nancy Drew going, eek, what was that? And this comes back up and over to here.
Guess I better not leave the lights on. I don't hear anybody. Now would be a good time for me to sneak inside and have a quick look around.
Yes, Nancy, but you could also not.
What was that?
It might be the game is just trying to spook you. But I thought maybe there'd be like a little additional passageway here. If it's none of this, then I'm really just going to have to go and suss out what in the world is going on with that Dominoes game. I would have been so creeped out as a kid playing this. The weird animatronic animations of the characters would certainly cause a stirring. What got me as a kid were the zombie games, Resident Evil 2 and House of the Dead. Oh man, terrifying. Absolutely terrifying to young Jake. Of course now it's all good fun, but back then, oh gosh. I see those House of the Dead zombies, they were mean old ones. They could just break through entire walls.
Guess I better not leave the lights on.
Zombies in non-zombie games are the worst. As of like, oh yeah, the zombies in Lorraine in Terranigma. Whoa. Spooky stuff, and it had such eerie music playing through it as well. Good freaking times. Being scared is one thing, but it feels so good to scare others. It got real dark out where I lived because there were no streetlights or anything like that. I remember taking the dogs for a walk with my cousin, and we were just walking, chatting. I've got this massive torch with me to light our way forward. And I just suddenly turn the torch off and scream. And he absolutely bricked himself. Oh, I remember that one to the day I die. You gotta be a bit of a terror every now and then. Egads, what in the world do we do? We've got all these things to interact with, but not a single context clue for how to solve them. Unless this is a context clue. 7 and 5. But it's just not happening. I could try and solve it again with the solution that chat was apparently going off their bananas about. 6 to 6, 3 to 3, 1 to 1, 8 to 8, 4 to 4, 9 to 9, and the other number to the other number, but womp womp, that is absolutely nothing. And there were no duplicates here. There's not another 5 to fetch out from somewhere. Maybe the arbitrary... What?! What the hell was that? Okay, sure, why not?
I need to find more mirrors.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm a mirror short. That puzzle is not smashed until the final mirror is found. Okay, well, actually, it remains solved, so fine by me. There we go. We'll need to solve the mystery of the remaining mirror. I wonder if whoever ran... Who was it that did Secret of the Old Clock in our Nancy Drew marathon? I wonder if they stumbled in the same thing. It was Shill, wasn't it? That's what my decrepit old Swiss cheese memory tells me.
I wonder what goes here.
What can even still be done? Am I meant to go fishing again now that I have all the information about fishing? Oh, it tells you whereabout they are, though. Grass beds and minnows. But last time I tried to fish again, the game would not allow me to do so. There is this thing. There's this button up here that I don't really know what it does, and then I can swing it around and I can push a button in the center. But I haven't seen anything that indicates turning and numbers. You know, if I found something that said L2, R3, L4, R10, then maybe I would think to flick it around like so. As it stands, the goggles, they do nothing. Maybe we just hit it again.
I need to find more mirrors.
Nancy, couldn't you just intuit where this is going to go?
A radiometer. Keen.
Excuse me? I wasn't looking at this thing previously. What can one do with a radiometer? I can't interact with this at all, it's just there. Oh, does this tell us what state we're in? I think it's been brought up before. But which state houses the Muskoka River? I doubt any of these other places actually exist. Maybe there's something else like that that I have not been investigating in here. Imagine if the USA actually existed. What a scary thought. Been a while since I've been to the US. Last time I was there must have been about 2017, 16, 15? I was playing Factorio. It doesn't tell me much though. And I think I was working for Paradox at the time. Gosh, I have no idea. And here I thought you went along with Tartan Army to Boston. Oh, God, no. I'm assuming that's a football thing. Definitely, God, no. Leave it to TBW to bring up football. I don't know how any Scot could be into football. It just seems like such a recipe for unhappiness. My question is when the next Factorio itch will hit. Very soon. I'm already licking my lips at the very thought of another Factorio run. Probably when 2.1 gets finalized and either Archipelago or Randomizer are working for it. then I want to do another run. I'm contemplating a RimWorld Factorio multi-world for myself, where I must build a factory and maintain a colony. I'm doing a little archipelago in about a week and a half with the lads. And I thought about doing RimWorld then, but it is just a little bit too involved for a multiplayer archipelago. I want to do it single player so I can take my own sweet time without people yelling at me. Not that anybody yelled at me last archipelago, I was on top. What the hell am I missing?
I wonder what goes here.
A mirror, clearly, but I don't think there are any more clocks for me. There's the clock owned by What's-Her-Face. There's a clock owned by the banker. I actually forget where we found the other clock. Modded Factorio would be fantastic. I was briefly contemplating a PY run, but I have been talked out of that by the people that needed 4 players and 2,000 hours to beat Pi. And I'm not entirely sure that they beat Pi. They played it. This is aggravating. What in the world can I do? And you know, chat, I'm not above begging. I'm not begging yet, but I'm not above it. If you think you have any brilliant ideas on how to proceed here, then it would be peachy keen. I'm currently doing a 200 times science rail world run with a mate, and it's mostly good fun. Oh, very good. You would never beg. I'd beg like a dog. I want to get out before sunset. I want to go and enjoy the sunset down at Lake Balaton this evening. Given that it is already 6:15 and sunset is due... let's see, the sun sets in about 2.5 hours. I better pull my finger out then. Check the other clocks, like the one in the cat house. But we checked the clocks. There's your clock, which I think we already fiddled around with. Pretty sure we did. May want to ask them to move that sunset to next week. Oh, dearie me. Haven't even had dinner. I'm pretty bloody hungry. Don't know if any of you couch potatoes have ever done any physical exercise in your life, but after that DDR session, I'm wee touch hungert.
Oops, can't play this record until I take the other one off.
That's how they work, Nancy.
Would it be okay if I played a record?
Sure.
It's a really creepy record. Hope you don't mind.
I'll never forget the night it all began. That dark, stormy, fateful night when I decided the time had come to rid the world of the creature. But it would take money to do that, and to get money, I needed to confront my arch enemy, Nick, who had recently become able to transform himself fittingly into a giant warthog. When his forest hideaway came into view, I dismounted.
It's so hard to click and drag. The mouse does not do subtle movements at all. There's no information here, is there? Swords, fencing swords, injury, elbows, banks of coins. Just no, man. Can't go and sniff her shoes either. Coming in here is a waste of time. Oh, that's right, the mirror was here. That's not really anything for us, but this was the old clock, and this was the thing that we solved to get the mirror out, and there is no need to solve it again. We've already done it. In fact, we solved it twice. So this was one. The bankers was one. The other one was possibly the Turner house. Was there another clock anywhere? There's a clock, but we can't get to it, and it's not one of the inherited
What's
clocks.
cooking? Well, I'll talk to you later.
You betcha.
What's cooking? Not your kitchen, you frag artist. And this isn't Gabriel Knight, the Beast Within, so we can't put a clock in the potted plant to solve a particular puzzle. There is this. The pies. I've already sorted them to a degree. There's other ways to sort them, but it has not been mentioned or acknowledged in any way. It's just a whole lot of pies. I could go for a whole lot of pies. Ninja does not want to do the combinatorics on the delicious looking pies for some reason. There are variable amounts of pies of each type though, isn't there? So it gets a little confusing. And that's assuming you actually line them up with the flavor colors. Maybe you don't. What in the heck do I do now?
Hello, Miss Drew.
Hi, Mr. Topham.
Wouldn't it be the number of squares over number of oh, no, far from it. It's far more complex than that. Can't eat a pie
You
either,
don't mind
no.
if I look around, do you?
Go right ahead.
Now, I seem to recall solving this already, and solving it a second time got us diddly squat. I can do it again, though, and very little stopping me. It challenges my short-term memory. Kunai. Old-timey clock. Ratfink. Other kind of clock. Moth. Okay. Old-timey hat. Oh no! Brought my mouse just a little bit too far out, and Nancy thought, no, let's just reset everything for fun. Cheese bell. Bell, huh? Double moth. Kunai. Ratfinks. Where was the rat? The rat, the end is nigh. Ratty wins again. Cheese was first. Kunai was quite early, wasn't it? You? No. Old-timey hat was early. And our grand prize is absolutely nothing. There's a fish on this thing. Perhaps there's another more intentional way of solving it that opens up the little bit on the right, but I'm not seeing it.
What does this cat want?
That is no cat. It's a demon. Okay. Well, this is solved. This, I think, is nothing. We did the intelligence test. I don't think the TikTokity boo is relevant. To open journal, B coder is in the rivet. What journal? I don't think there's a journal that doesn't open, is there? Or didn't we already use that to open this? CC whereabouts. Room off tunnel by scrambled picture. What is CC? Also, room off tunnel. And then we've tried looking for that and not found anything. To open up the big TikTok on top. The big TikTok on top. And I don't know what the big TikTok on top is here. Poem on the golf course is numbers. Yeah, we did get numbers, but we haven't found any use for them. Maybe you get a new mirror if you solve it a third time. Unthinkable. Then there's this. Poorly spelt. Here's a rivet. I said you could something or other. Oh, come on, chat. We're all meant to be brain lords around here. What in the world is there to even do?
Stay out of there, please.
You're supposed to solve puzzles. I'd love to find some puzzles. Time and time again says, Brain Lord, I'm brain dead. Sorry. Oh no. You're my only hope there. Time for ND, time for Nancy Drew time again. Wow. You'd think you'd be a natural for this one. I'm sure that was enough begging. I'm not like one of your students begging for a better grade here, Ninjin. The rest of my life does not depend on how I perform in this Nancy Drew. The rest of my evening does, though, and I do want to see that sunset. I mean, I can see it any time, but I just really enjoy going out to the lake and watching the sunset over it. Contemplating the good I've done in my life and the less good. Maybe there's some little thing somewhere that I've missed. It's not impossible. That's happened in several Nancy Drews before. The Nancy Drew and the burning down slavery house. For ages, there was this, I think, a screwdriver or similar that was just laying there on the porch, and I walked past it many, 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 many times. I do not particularly want to play Golf Mastermind again. We already solved it, and we got a number out of it. And I absolutely don't want to go and play Crazy Golf again. We already won our prize. The prize was a pony, and that pony was the clue we needed to open up the barn. Fake out to Coronation Street and torture us with a kettle. I still think there's a passageway I was missing in the underground. I remember the Egypt one where there was a minor thing on the ground and a long walk to the tomb and it took ages to find. Yeah, there's also Shadow Ranch and the collection of sticks. And Shadow Ranch and the collection of arrowheads. But the arrowheads was more egregious because I spent ages to find the 10th one and then I was told, well, I don't actually need 10 of them. Take this one back. Oh, yeah, Nancy Drew is the great humbling equalizer. Ninjin would know, as he is not a man who is often humbled, but when it came to solving Minesweeper puzzles for 10-year-old girls, that man was debilitated. Warms my cockles just to think about it. There was mention of an offshoot to this. What offshoot? You don't count this as the offshoot, do you?
Someone's watching me.
Well, you know how the song goes. It always feels like somebody's watching me, and I get no privacy. You gonna keep gasping when we look at this thing? Yeah, Ninjin was keen to make sure that there was no evidence of that transpiring. God, there was actually mention of a room in a tunnel by the creepy corner thing, or the corner with a moving picture. Why do we find nothing here? This, I think, is the third time I've tried to check this area for an offshoot, and I still find nothing.
Why do I get the feeling someone's following me?
Nobody's following you, Nance. And if they were, maybe you could use a mirror to check. We already gave away all of our mirrors, of course.
Guess I better not leave the lights on. I don't hear anybody. Now would be a good time for me to sneak inside and have a quick look around.
Good lord, how many times have I come up here now?
Yuri, be quiet. You're disturbing us.
Yuri. The poet of the cat's meows. That cat just isn't right. Maybe I need to solve this puzzle whilst he's away. That's not an unreasonable thought. Because it's a way of having to solve this under time pressure as opposed to, well, not. I've already forgotten what all the shapes are. Wasn't there a clock here? No. It was one of them old-timey clocks. Yeah, also the music isn't playing anymore. Sprockets, cheese, kunai. Old-timey clock. Sundial, if you will. Another kind of clock. Which I thought we'd seen here. Cogs. Cogswell's cogs. Spacely sprockets. Rodent, gear wheel. The moth? That's what we thought we saw the moth. There we go. Light bulb, I forget. Bowler hat, I think, was here. Rodent. The big cheese. Light bulb and clock and other clock. And my reward for doing it yet again is once again nothing, right? Oh no, I'm hours behind Shill's run. And I was reminded of that. I'm gonna let this shatter.
Oh no!
What on earth was that?
What in blazes are you doing? Sneaking around in here like a common thief? Interrupting one of my sessions? I knew there was something unsavory about your phantasmic pulsations. Well, soon they will no longer be my problem, but the sheriff's.
I thought maybe you get away with smashing it and there's something inside. It was worth a try. Actually, rather than that, we just hit second chance. Woo! We haven't been able to capitalize on this meeting with Jay Archer. He didn't want to talk about it. Or rather, we couldn't even talk to him about it.
Should I concentrate on the top edge or the bottom edge?
Either one, Mrs. Deckman. Just concentrate.
What is this that I've just clicked on?
Mr. Deckman?
Yes, Mrs. Deckman?
Am I trying to push it?
Strange.
Push it. You're trying to push it, all right?
I'd rather try to pull it.
All right then. Try to pull it.
There's Midsummer Night's Dream. We've flicked through this. I don't want to, though. And it keeps going back to it. Yeah, we got a weird angle of looking at the table from that other place, but there was nothing on it, and I couldn't investigate further. I can't fiddle around with any of this stuff. Every time I try and click around here, it just gets me to Midsummer Night's Dream again.
Mrs. Deckman?
There's got to be someone out there who has some ideas. Save me.
You're doing too much talking and not enough concentrating.
This is hard, Mr. Toppin.
You can do it, Mrs. Deckman.
We...
Down that tube at that one spot. Pretend you're caught by a hurricane. Whirling around that one.
I have ideas, but they're not good ones, says Demon. At this point, I think we're taking just about any answer, or any thought, as long as it's relevant to the situation here.
I used the spoon I really did.
And you very nearly deafened me in the process.
I can't go out the front door. He'll hear me. I can't go out the front door. He'll hear me.
Of course, I most certainly did. Congratulations.
This is wonderful. I couldn't have done it without you, Mr. Toppin. You're a genius.
There's nothing hiding any weird corners, are there?
It's just the beginning, Mrs. Deckman. Now that you've seen the power lying fallow within your brain, it's your duty to nurture it. In fact, I believe it's time for you to begin daily training sessions.
What I could do is make a hasty retreat after they finish up. And then maybe if I come back in, something else will happen.
Learns of today's breakthrough.
I'm going to go right home and call him.
Jeepers, I better get out of here.
Jeepers creepers. Any tips in the journal to solve the clock in the shed? There was a clock in the shed?
I don't hear anybody. Now would be a good time for me to sneak inside and have a quick look around.
Clear your mind of all
Oh, the cat lost its bleeding toy again.
nothing save facts.
There it is.
Yori, be quiet. You're disturbing us.
Yeah, there was a clock with the moon phases. I did not see anything pertaining to that. Of course, I could be dead wrong, but I didn't perceive anything. See, there is mention in the Lest I Forget book about to open the big tick-tock on top. Give Flutes, Thisbe, and Pyramus their cues. Bottom's cue is in Note Gloria. Now, what is the big tick-tock on top? Sure enough, though, we haven't used this information. Flutes, Thisbe, and Pyramus are in Midsummer Night's Dream.
Should I concentrate on the top edge or the bottom edge?
Either one, Mrs. Deckman. Just concentrate.
But I don't know what their cue is. I'm the merry wanderer of the night. Hey, Orbulon. Lover's fee, pageant C, fools these mortals be. Shadows have offended, mended, slumber, visions. It's all about sleeping. Which is probably why it's called A Midsummer Night's Dream. The deepest lore. Now, how we are meant to use that intel, I just don't know.
Am I trying to push it or pull it?
Push it. You're trying to push it, all right?
Could it refer to the moon stages? I was contemplating that, but I would have no idea how to infer any of that as moon phases. There is the idea that maybe merry wonder of the... If the moon's out, it's all night, and sometimes day. I also tried doing a lot of interactions with that particular clock, and I was not able to get anything out of it. It wasn't reacting in any way. We need to run a frequency analysis of the line. No, Ninja, spare me. Those giant lobes of yours must have some ideas. It's been a while since I've been so incredibly stuck on a Nancy Drew game. But make no bones about it, I am absolutely stuck. Bothers me that opening that up got me sod all. Well, a record that's been fairly useless fanfic.
Guess I better not leave the lights on.
You might want to try and solve a puzzle with a clock rather than just click randomly. Okay, the puzzles is that it can turn around to various lunar cycles, and there's a weird blue button at the top of it that can be clicked. That's all we've got, and I have no idea what it could possibly be pertaining to. I haven't found anything that indicates moon cycles. How brute forceable is it? I tried all the combinations currently and it didn't react in any way. I can turn it, I can push it, and I can make that blue, but only very temporarily. And I turned to every location, hit that button at the top, and tried the center bit, and it didn't do anything. But I can try it again. When you're on your knees begging, just say the code word, Jake. Ah, we have a code word now? You did not. You missed one. Is that so? Well, there should be 12 to do, right? There's one. Oh, we did number 12 and count that as one as well. We could just work backwards for a lark. Oh yeah, I could also try just flicking it around from this direction. That could be it. It could be like one of those American-style locker things, which are not at all common in anywhere I've seen in Europe, where, yeah, you have to go like left 2, right 3, and whatever. Which I never found very intuitive, because what is left or right in this? There's clockwise and anti-clockwise. Left and right doesn't work here. But maybe I'm just being too much of a moody old soul. Is the code word one that starts with P? What, patrician? I don't know how that would help us. I wrote a note to myself begging me not to play patrician again. Ah, Flying thinks that I have all the information. Could you go one further and indicate what you think the relevant information here is? That sunset is slipping through my fingers like grains of sand. I'm losing count of which of these I've done now. That was 3 o'clock. Let's go to 2 o'clock. Don't know if the button at the top helps in any way. It's not doing anything for me. The golf poem is the key here, says Fishy. Well, the golf poem gave me some numbers. And the numbers were 1242827. I could give it a go. 1 o'clock. 2 o'clock. 4 o'clock. 8 o'clock. 2 o'clock again. And then 7 o'clock. Sadly, that was nothing. There's not a minute hand here hiding, is there? No. Am I meant to hit that button first? That could be it. Let's try this instead then. Let's go to 1 and then hit that. And then go to 2 and hit it again. And then go to 4 and hit it again. And then go back to 2 and hit it. And then go to 8 and hit it. And then go back to 2. And then go 7. Oh, well, how about that? Thank you, Fishy. Is that a puzzle solved? I suppose it is. Was it really on 12 before? Whatever it was on, it's going up to 13.
I need to adjust the mirror so that the light hits them just right.
Hop to it, Drew. This is very, very difficult, considering how poor the mouse controls. Did that just do some kind of infinite? Yeah, it goes right back on itself. That's fun. Right. What exactly am I trying to make here, though? No, that's the only angle that you do, right? So you must hit into that right there. And where can you possibly shine to? Maybe we're trying to make the shape that we saw earlier, although it almost looks like it's trying to triangulate into the center, doesn't it? But that's odd. The only way that you can go is there. So that means you must go elsewhere. No, this is the one that doesn't move. Okay, so you have to hit onto this thing. Question is, where do you want to put your light? I mean, that's so close to good. But I don't think it's right. Let's start it out from the scratch, shall we? This can go... Oh, it can hit you? Ooh, that changes matters. Oh, ho, ho, ho. jinkies. I think we can see where half of the budget for this game went. It went into giving me another increment on the solved puzzle counter. And this is the big tick-tock on top.
Looks like Josiah was a ham radio operator.
Do we have a number for this? I just went and used pretty much the only number I have. I'm checking my notes here to see if there's another number. No. No, there is not. Also, this looks a bit banged up. We can't even turn the one on the left. I ordered new quartz from Krollmeister Crystal Company. I paid $4.74, which is highway robbery. Delivery will take 6 weeks. Have Waddle cut the blank. He did a swell job. Cut the blank.
That won't work.
Maybe this is where the quartz is meant to go. There's Krollmer nails nearby, but they don't seem to deal in quartz. Maybe they do. Perhaps we need to take Daddy's car out for another spin. Oops, I pranged it. Forget where you put what? Marcel's band, you old coot. What?
I've seen these symbols before. They were in that newspaper story about hobos.
Can you still call them hobos? I'm gonna need the exact terms here because it probably contains the words that these refer to in the newspaper. That's a few screenshots away, but I can go and get those screenshots, and it doesn't require any driving. There is a driving force within me, though, that tells me I need to take a short water break. I'll be back in just a minute. Alright, this will not be a test of my memory, it'll be a test of Control-C, Control-V. I feel like there's another direction I could be looking in, but I could be dead wrong. Like over here? No, that's just to get back down the stairs. Very well, so... that means we need to sneak in and take screenshots of the Midsummer Night's Dream, because I don't have a copy of it to hand. And we're going to take another shot of the hobo newspaper article. Also, I want to learn about wooden nickels.
What's cooking?
Well, I'll talk to you later.
Alrighty dighty.
Thank you, Fish Lips, for delivering us some progress. Hang on, none of these seem like terms that were in the Midsummer Night's Dream. Even so, Alt print screen, Alt tab. Open up my beloved paint.net. Control V. Very good. However, I'm going to need more space here. How will I do this then? I'll have one instance of you. I will put you on monitor. Well, the rightmost monitor. Goodbye, Hades soundtrack. Hello, information about hobos. Goodbye, Discord. Hello, information about hobos. And then we back away into the hidden chamber that for some reason the lassie running the inn doesn't seem to notice or mind that we keep crawling down here. You think I'm just going there to keep playing that little game that tells you you're keen if you win? Possibly. You've bailed me out a few times, says Fishlips. So I've bailed you out a few times. It's karma.
Now would be a good time for me to sneak inside and have a quick look around.
Fishy, what was your Nancy Drew? I'm trying to remember. Trying and failing.
Think about nothing save facts, spoof. Yuri, be quiet. You're disturbing us.
Wonder if you can get Yuri its toy so fast that you don't get interrupted there. Where's the toy? Ah, there it is. Oh, how could I forget the Trail of the Twister? Did I do Trail of the Twister?
Quiet. What's wrong with you?
What is right with Yuri? That is not a right cat. Trail of the Filing Cabinet. I didn't? Really? I'm surprised at that. Maybe I'll succumb to a natural disaster and then feel that I should play Trail of the Twister following that. Right, Midsummer Night's Dream. Let's get enlightened. Merry Wanderer of the Night? I don't know about that. Anyway, Alt print screen, Alt tab, and I'm actually just going to have the whole shebang here, I reckon. Give me all of that. Give me all of this. Again, Alt print screen, Alt tab, one new image, please. Paste that. And then Thisbe. Isn't Thisbe a port in Patrician 4? I feel like it's near Gotland. Gotland itself, of course, is Visby, which, thinking about it, is probably exactly what I'm thinking of. Right, get me out of here. That creepy cat. Give me the willies. So many Nancy Drews to do, so little time. Of course, I've made a deal with the devil.
Better not leave the lights on.
I'm not allowed to perish until I've beaten all the mainline Nancy Drew games. And they're still being made. Oh, we just recently got the Czech Republic one. And then before that was Salem. I didn't play Czech Republic, I left that one to Dark Young, but I did play Salem and it was god-awful. Actually the worst Nancy Drew game. And that's some strong competition. I'm hoping I don't have to solve the puzzle again. Since I've already positioned the mirrors, this should just instantly go kshung. But it does make us watch this again. Well, you see, Resty, the Nancy Drews on the Nintendo DS aren't exactly mainline, so I'm not going to be counting that. Hold on, did I ever pay attention to this? Forget where you put L what? Le what? I don't know, you old coot. Alright. Flute. Let's first grab that. That's what I'd like to say. I'm going to grab another instance of paint.net. Wait, I can't have it multiple instances? Oh no. Right, Merry Wanderer of the Night. Is there anything here about knights? Hit the road, handouts, kind gentlemen, kind women. There's no use going this way. Go this way, fresh water, bad water. The owner is in, there's thieves about. Keep quiet, barking dog here, dangerous neighborhood, sky's the limit. The authorities are alert, there is nothing to be gained here. Thou speakest aright. I am the merry wanderer of the night. That's Pyramus, actually. Merry wanderer of the night? Is there anything here about the night? The merry wanderer? I don't know. Maybe this would be more useful if we all shared this information. I'm going to very quickly save these so I can have them on the stream. Twitch related, Nancy Drew clues. Sure, that should do. Let's put in the newspaper. Blobber has a much better setup for this. This one here is Pyramus. And this one here is Flute. And this one here is Thisbe. All right, great. Now that we have somewhat all the information, I can wang that away and I can wang out my Nancy Drew clues. So here's the newspaper. Chunk. Maybe we don't need any of this nonsense at the top. Homeless men drifting town to town. Peculiar signs, symbols, communication, hobo symbols. Circle with an arrow coming out of the side means the hobo is telling fellow vagrants to go this way. Okay, well, let's have this as our little reference sheet. And then we're starting with Pyramus, apparently. So let's grab the pyramus.png. Let's get rid of the stuff at the top and the bottom. Bloop. And then have a looky-see. Thou speakest, all right, I am the merry wanderer of the night. Right. Now, does that mean anything with these symbols? I mean, anything at all? Merry wanderer of the night, thou speakest aright? Maybe there's something else to be had? Make him smile when a fat, bean-fed horse beguile. Nothing in... This is getting a little too small for me. I need to make it larger on my screen. Tonk! Nothing in likeness filly foal. Sometimes I gossip bowl. Roasted crab. Drinking. Pouring ale. What? Now, I am not a well-read man, but what? Nothing in likeness of a filly foal. Sometimes lurk I in a gossip's bowl. Or in very likeness of a roasted crab, drinking against her lips I bobbed. What the I'm lost here. What in the heck does it all mean? We can have up to 4. If I try to... Oh. Wait. What? I can have up to 6. Okay, I can have up to 6. If I do some for one, it changes out for the others. If only Jake were English, this would be a natural swimming to him. No. Shakespearean English is nonsense of the highest degree. Well, how many verses either are there? Thou speakest aright, and the merry wonder of the night. I'm going to assume that's 2. Third with the jesting. Fourth with the fat, bean-fed horses beguiling. Filly foals, gossip bowls, roasted crab, bobbing ale. What? I am far too Swedish to understand this. It's worth noting that we don't have all of the newspaper's nonsense at our ready here. If we throw away Pyramus and the newspaper here. Actually, maybe we should keep the newspaper for reference. That's not the newspaper, but that is... I'll just shove you... Yeah, down here is fine. These are not all we have in the newspaper, because the newspaper has 4, 8 times 2. It's got 16, and we don't have 16. We've got 4 by 3 for 12. Oh, man. I don't get it. I simply don't get it. What the heck is the meaning of this? And how did Shill figure it out? Maybe try another one first, I guess. Alright, away with you, Pyramus. Bring in... Let's do Thisbe. Bloop, 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 bloop. And bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. You're cramping chat style there, Thisbe. If we, the shadows, have offended, think but this and all is mended, that you have but slumbered here whilst these visions did appear. No. This week an idle theme, no more yielding but a dream. Gentiles do not reprehend. If you pardon, we will mend. And as I am an honest buck, if we have unhard luck. Oh my gosh, bring back memories of actually reading this bloody tripe. I do not know. And up to 6 possibilities out of this is way too much brute forcing even for me. Because each attempt you have to click 6 times, which is already way too much, too many variables. I mean, I could just click... Wait a second, what was all that about? Was I imagining things, or did it cut out before I had 6 of them highlighted? Well, I suppose it's covered up by these images here, which hopefully you're solving for me, because I clearly don't have the brain power for this. I have one idea, but I don't like it. Well, I mean, I don't mind it, but other people are going to hate it. I don't have a Scooby clue what's going on here, though. Ask ChatGPT, would it think that is not my my thought there? No. Is it begging or game facts? Neither. Ooh. If I ram my mouse to the edge of the screen, I can actually, for a split second, enter chat and start scrolling it. Woo, woo. Despite my mouse being locked to the window here. Amazing. I don't have a clue. Maybe we're missing some information, says Fishy. I struggle to think what more information we could get. We've scoured everything. Forget where you put Lowat. Marcel's band, you old coot. Maybe we need this for the puzzle. But what is a Lowat? It does say Lowat, right? Not like a Leowat. Marcel's band. I don't recall hearing anything about bands or Marcel.
Looks like I can't use the radio unless and until I replace the crystal.
Order new quartz from Krollmeister Crystal Company. Maybe I need to ask around about the stuff that we found. Maybe somebody knows about crystals, or maybe I can go to Krollmeister Nails and ask if they've got it. Yes, it's possible. But the radio looks like it needs a number as well as the crystal. Is the implication not that he got the crystal?
Hi, Mr. Topham.
Now what?
Wow. Information.
Do you by any chance know who Marcel is?
Marcel was what Josiah called his favorite hat.
His hat? The man named his hat?
He loved that hat, so to him, naming it made perfect sense.
Do you still have Marcel?
No, as a matter of fact, I gave that hat to Gloria Crandall. She said she was fond of the old fellow and wanted something to remember him by, although I suspect the real reason she wanted that hat was to see if he'd stashed any money in it.
Everyone just wanted to pick this poor old man apart for his dosh.
Josiah ordered something from the Krollmeister Crystal Company just before he passed away. Do you know if it ever arrived?
You must be talking about that chunk of quartz that came last winter. I still have it right here. Why?
I was wondering if I could buy it from you. For my father. He loves quartz.
Perhaps we can work something out. You see, amazing as this is going to sound, I am able to project my thoughts into another person's brain.
Is that so?
The only problem is, not everyone has the intellectual capacity to receive my thoughts. But since you have already demonstrated a high level of intelligence, yes, you may very well be the ideal subject.
Subject? As in, experiment?
You are going to help me prove that I am telepathic. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to shuffle a deck which contains 5 sets of these cards. Then I'm going to turn my back, draw a card, look at it, and start transmitting my thoughts. When you receive my thoughts, you will identify the card I'm looking at. Once you correctly identify 5 cards in a row, I'll give you that piece of quartz.
But what if I can't do it?
Just stay focused on the cards and my superior brain power will do the rest. Very well, let's begin.
It really is just talking to
Can you tell
Ninja.
me what card this is?
Now, is this just guessing? I have no idea. I also need to tab out and close some things after having all that newspaper lark around. What is this? I don't know.
I think it's this one.
Incorrect. You must focus. Here's another. What card am I looking at?
This one.
No, try again. Do you know what card I'm looking at?
I think it's this one.
That's not right. Here's another. Tell me, what card is this?
This one?
That's not right. Here's another. What card am I concentrating on?
I think he's going to say something different for each shape, so surely one will be the star. Is concentrating the star.
This one.
Wrong.
Oh.
Well, you failed to correctly identify 5 in a row. Shall we continue?
You bet. Ready when you are.
Very well. Let's begin. Can you tell me what card this is?
This one.
No, try again. This is which card?
This one.
No, try again. Can you tell me what card this is?
This one.
Incorrect. You must focus. Here's another. What card am I looking at?
This one.
Wrong. Here's another. What card is this?
This one.
Very good.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. Whenever he picks up a particular card, he always says the same thing.
Oh, come on, Nancy. I
Failed to
figured that out
correctly identify
myself.
5 in a row. Shall we continue?
You made me forget what you said for the wavy thing. All right, so I think wavy is just what card is this? I'm annoyed that Nancy spelt that out for us.
You bet. Ready when you are.
Very well, let's begin. Which card am I thinking of?
This one.
Wrong. Here's another. Do you know what card I'm looking at?
This one.
Yes.
Okay, looking
Here's
at
another.
is squared.
Do you know what card I'm looking at?
Looking at.
This one.
Very good. Here's another. What card is this?
What card is this? Is waves.
This one.
Yes. Here's another. Can you tell me what card this is?
Can you tell me?
This one.
Wrong. Well, you failed to correctly identify 5 in a row. Shall we continue?
You bet. Ready when you are.
Very well. Let's begin. What card is this?
What card is this? Is waves.
I think it's this one.
You go, girl. Here's another. What card is this?
This one.
Very good. Here's another. What card am I thinking about?
Thinking. Do you think about circles? I feel like thinking a star.
I think it's this one.
Wonderful.
Oh, nice.
Here's another. Tell me, what card is this?
Star is thinking. So what card is this? Is once again the waves. One more and we're scot-free.
I think it's this one.
That's not right.
What?
Here's another.
What?
Which card am I thinking of?
This one.
Wrong.
What?
Well, you failed
What?
to correctly identify 5 in a row. Shall we continue?
Oh no.
You bet. Ready when you are.
Very well. Let's begin. Do you know what card I'm looking at?
Looking at is the square.
I think it's this one.
Very good. Here's another. What card am I looking at?
Looking is the
I
square.
think it's this one.
Incorrect.
What?
You must focus. Here's another. Do you know what card I'm looking at?
This one.
Excellent. Here's another. What card am I thinking about?
Thinking is star.
I think it's this one.
Wonderful. Here's another. This is which card?
Which card? Was that the waves?
This one?
Wrong.
No.
Could he be telling me what card he's picking up by which question he asks me?
Well, you
Which
failed to correctly identify 5 in a row.
card?
Shall we continue?
You bet. Ready when you are.
Very well. Let's begin. What card is this?
What card is waves?
This one.
Wonderful. Here's another.
Which
What
card is
am
something
I
else?
looking at?
This is what card, so it's waves.
This one?
Incorrect.
What?
You must focus. Here's another. What card is this?
What card is this? Waves.
This one?
Very good. Here's another. Do you know what card I'm looking at?
This one?
Excellent. Here's another. This is which card?
Which card is not what card? Which card is circle?
This one.
Wrong.
No, it
Well,
must be
you
plus.
failed to correctly identify 5 in a row. Shall we continue?
Let's try again.
You bet. Ready when you are.
Very well. Let's begin. What card am I looking at?
What card am I looking at? Looking at is square.
This one?
Wrong.
What?
Here's another. Tell me, what card is this?
Okay, what card am I looking at? What card looking at? Must be different phrasing. I'll have to check. Anyway, I reckon that's circle. What card is this?
This one?
No. Try again.
How?
Tell me, what card is this?
This one.
Incorrect. You must focus. Here's another. What card is this?
I think it's this one.
Excellent. Here's another. Tell me, what card is this?
Is it when he says tell me? Maybe there's something about tell me.
This one.
Wrong. Well, you failed to correctly identify 5 in a row. Shall we continue?
You bet. Ready when you are.
Very well. Let's begin. What card am I holding?
Holding? Alright. What card am I holding?
This one.
No.
No,
try
okay,
again.
well, it's not
What
star.
card is this?
What card is this? Is wavy.
I think it's this one.
Wonderful. Here's another. What card am I concentrating on?
What card am I concentrating on? I don't know.
This one.
Wrong. Here's another. What card am I holding?
What card am I holding? Is it the star?
This one.
Wrong.
No.
Here's another. Do you know what card I'm looking at?
Do you know which card? What card I'm looking at was the circle?
This one.
Wrong.
How?
Well, you failed to correctly identify 5 in a row. Shall we continue?
You bet.
Beam your thoughts into me harder.
Let's begin. What card am I looking at?
What card am I looking at? Well, I thought we decided that was a circle. Let's try the square again.
This one.
Wrong. Here's another. What card am I looking at?
Was it the circle?
This one.
Excellent.
Okay.
Here's another. What card am I concentrating on?
Concentrate.
I
T?
think it's this one.
Marvelous.
Oh, nice,
Here's
nice.
another. What card am I holding?
All right, let's try that. Concentrating on, I'm writing this down, is the plus. I thought it was also which card. What card am I holding? I don't think we figured out holding. Let's try waves.
This one.
No. Try again. Can you tell me what card this is?
Can you tell me what card this is? No, I can't.
This one.
Wrong. Well, you failed to correctly identify 5 in a row. Shall we continue?
You bet. Ready when you are.
Very well. Let's begin. Which card am I thinking of?
Thinking? Maybe that's like concentrating where it's the plus.
This one.
Wonderful.
Ooh.
What card am I concentrating on?
Concentrating is still the plus.
I think it's this one.
Marvelous. Here's another. What card am I thinking about?
Right, so if he's thinking about it rather than touching or looking, it's the 5 senses. Wait, he's not tasting any of them. Anyway, you're doing a plus again.
This one.
Incorrect.
What?
You must focus.
We just
Here's
covered
another.
this.
Which card am I thinking of?
Which card am I thinking of? Thinking again is the plus.
This one.
Yes. Here's another. What card is this?
What card is this? Is wavy.
I think it's this one.
Very good. Well, you failed to
Oh,
correctly
come
identify 5 in a
on.
row.
Why
Shall
did
we
that give up in
continue?
the center?
You bet. Ready when you are.
Very well. Let's begin. What card am I holding?
What card am I holding? Do we have anything about touching? We got looking, thinking. Oh, but the thinking was also the star. Is it when he says which or what? I don't think there's enough of that. What card am I holding? Circle?
This one.
Incorrect. You must focus. Here's another. What card am I holding?
Holding.
This one.
That's not right. Here's another. What card am I looking at?
Right, looking. Looking is squares.
This one.
Wrong.
Oh.
Here's another. What card am I looking at?
Looking is the wave?
This one.
Wrong. Here's another. What card am I looking at?
This one.
Wrong. Well, you failed to correctly identify 5 in a row. Shall we continue?
You bet. Ready when you are.
Very well. Let's begin. Do you know what card I'm looking at?
Do you know what card I'm looking at? Circle.
This one.
Incorrect. You
What?
must focus. Here's another. This is which card?
Which card is plus?
I think it's this one.
No. Try again. What card am I looking at?
Oh, God.
This one.
That's not right. Here's another. What card am I looking at?
This one.
Wonderful. Here's another. Do you know what card I'm looking at?
This one.
Wrong. Well, you failed to correctly identify 5 in a row. Shall we continue?
You bet. Ready when you are.
Very well. Let's begin. What card am I thinking about?
If you're thinking about a card, I'm convinced it's the plus. I think I should write down the exact terms that he's using here. Because right now my notes are like looking, thinking, which card, concentrating. And he seems to put spins on them. But I swear he's given me the same spiel twice for different cards. Right. I'm going to get out my big boy book here. What card... I'm never making that sunset this evening. Oh, well, the sun will set on other days. What card am I thinking about? And I think it's the plus.
This one.
Wrong.
Well, it's not
Here's another.
plus, so I'm
This
going to do a
is
plus
which card?
and say no. This is which card? This is which card? I have that down as plus again.
This one.
Incorrect. You
What?
must focus.
What? I have that
Here's
word
another.
for word
Do you
as
know
plus.
What card I'm looking at?
Okay. Do you know what card I'm looking at? I do not. I think it's square though.
This one.
Wonderful.
Good, right,
Here's
it is
another.
square.
What card am I concentrating on?
Concentrating on is the plus. I'm still going to write it verbatim though. What card am I concentrating on? I swear I used to be able to write faster before I spent aeons using PCs. Plus.
This one.
Marvelous.
Okay.
Tell me, what card is this?
Tell me what card is this? I've got this. Do we have any note on that? No, I don't. So let's try star.
This one.
Wrong. Well, you
Well,
failed
I
to
know it's not
correctly
the star.
identify 5 in a row. Shall we continue?
You bet. Ready when you are.
Very well. Let's begin. What card am I concentrating on?
What card am I concentrating on? Word for word is the plus.
I think it's this one.
Excellent. Here's another. What card is this?
What card is this? We have word for word as being the waves. Let's try it again though. I'm going to write it down. What card is this? Question mark. Wiggly, wiggly waves.
This one.
Very good.
Alright.
Which card am I thinking of?
Which card? Not what card. Which card? Which card am I thinking of? Of, not about or anything like that. Thinking of. I don't know. I try the star. Star never seems to be the answer for any of them.
This one.
That's not right.
Oh,
Here's
okay.
another.
I'm going to write down that
Which
it's
card am I
not star.
thinking of?
Not star. Which card am I thinking of? I think that's plus, but let's write it down. Which card am I... Wait, isn't it the one I just had that wasn't the star? Oh, yeah, that's what I've written down here. Right, if it's not a star, let's try the circle.
This one.
No, try again.
All right, well, I know
Do
it's
you
not a circle.
what card I'm looking at?
Do you know what card? I think we all know that one's square.
I think it's this one.
Very good. Well, you failed to correctly identify 5 in a row. Shall we continue?
You bet. Ready when you are.
Very well. Let's begin. This is which card?
It's not the plus.
This one.
Incorrect.
And it's
You
not the
must
circle.
Focus. Here's another. Can you tell me what card this is?
Can you tell me what card this is? I can't. Let me try star again.
This one.
Wrong.
Of course.
Here's another. What card am I holding?
What card? There's a lot of different ones. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 different ones written down here already. What card am I holding? Surely he's holding onto a star.
This one.
Incorrect. You must
I
focus.
must
Here's
focus.
another. What card am I thinking about?
What card am I thinking about is not the plus. Is it the star?
This one.
Excellent.
Wow,
Here's another.
finally a star.
What card am I holding?
We know that it's the star that he's holding. Wait, do we know that?
This one.
Wrong.
Oh.
Well, you failed to correctly identify 5 in a row. Shall we continue?
Not sure I scored through the star to say that it wasn't that.
You bet. Ready when you are.
Very well. Let's begin. Which card am I thinking of?
Which card am I thinking of? It's not the star, not the circle.
This one.
Marvelous.
Oh, good.
Here's another. What card am I thinking about?
What card am I thinking about is the star.
I think it's this one.
Marvelous. Here's another.
2 for
Do
2.
you know what card I'm looking at?
He's looking at the square.
This one.
Wonderful. Here's another. What card is this?
Ooh, I love coming here. We know that's the waves.
I think it's this one.
You go, girl. Here's another. What card am I holding?
We know he's not holding the star, but we don't know any of the other ones. Circle comes up so infrequently that I want to say it's probably circle.
I think it's this one.
Wrong.
Oh.
Identify 5 in a row. Shall we continue?
So close and yet so far.
You bet. Ready when you are.
Very well. Let's begin. This is which card?
This is which card is not plus, not circle.
I think it's this one.
Excellent.
And it is
Here's
star.
another.
Cool.
What card is this?
What card is this? Wavy waves.
This one.
Very good. Here's another. Do you know what card I'm looking at?
Do you know what card I'm looking at? Is square.
This one.
You go, girl. Here's another. Tell me, what card is this?
Tell me what card is this? Is not the star.
I think it's this one.
Yes.
Oh.
Here's another. What card is this?
What card is this? The waves are back.
I think it's
Oh,
this one.
my cerebral
Very
palpitations.
good. You did it. Well, actually, I did it. But in any case, thank you for your assistance. Here's the piece of crystal that Josiah ordered. Take it. You've earned it. Well, actually, I earned it, but let's not quibble.
Thank you, sir.
But Mr. Topham, you didn't really. I'm afraid that subconsciously you may have.
Yes?
Never mind.
Do you need anything else?
Yeah, I do. I need to increment my puzzle smashed counter because we solved the puzzle of I don't know, my brain's too worn out to think of a name for it, but it's done.
Do you mind if I look around some more?
Be my guest.
Part of the problem here is that we need to figure out how to actually get the right thing on that radio. I could probably brute force it. We're no stranger to that today, are we? But does he have any notes about it? To open the big tick-tock on top, give Flute Thisbe and Pyramus their cues. Bottom's cue is in Note to Gloria. There was a Note to Gloria that had the cue for Bottom. But there was a Note to Gloria? Where do we ever get one? Also, who's Gloria? The poem on the golf course sounds like numbers, and we've used the numbers now. Is this a note to Gloria? No, it's not his anyway, right? Bottom's cues are in the note to Gloria. There was a note in the book that he gave to somebody. Might be Gloria. I could probably get some of the names here, right? Oh, Emmy. Ah, Gloria is the old crabby lady. Right, let's go and see her. Well, she's not that crabby, but she is useless. Maybe we can find a use for her. Talk to me.
What's cooking?
What?
Well, I'll talk to you later.
You betcha.
Where's the hat, miss? Maybe I can't ask her directly. I need to ask Emily. Because if there's a hat here, I'm nae seeing it. Yes. Gloria is the dead one. Oh, okay. Hey, where's your dead mum's hat?
Hi, Nancy. Would you happen to know where your mother put Josiah's favorite hat?
Look in the drawer right below me. That's where all Mom's mementos are.
I'll be back in a little bit.
You're the best.
Maybe this is the key to Josiah's safe deposit box.
Ooh. And you didn't scour that immediately?
You don't need to look at everything in there, do you?
Sorry.
Maybe I do.
You don't need to look at everything in there, do you?
Sorry.
Oh, there was mention of a note. I would quite like to read it.
Hi, Nancy.
I'll be back in a little bit.
You're the bee's knees.
Yeah, everyone here is just after this old man's money. I really can't try any of this?
You don't need to look at everything in there, do you?
Sorry.
You don't need to look at everything in there, do you?
Sorry.
The cat's meow. Oh, right, the book. Gloria. Read this and pretty soon this fella will be your favorite poet too. Well, that's a note, but were there other notes? I don't know about that. Oh boy. At this rate, I'll be lucky to even get out tonight. When's sunsetting? Sunset's in about an hour. Oh dear, oh dear. I did not think I would be flailing and failing so badly here today. Why am I going here instead of to the lockbox? Oh, thanks for the vote of confidence, Sir Ellis. Couldn't be happier. Right, let's get this saved and saved often. Lockbox raid. If we can't have good raids in Crosscode, maybe we can have them here. Lure Salon throwing stones in his particular greenhouse when it comes to being bailed out on stream? Say it ain't so.
Hello again.
I think I found the key to Josiah's safe deposit box.
Really?
I have it right here.
It is from this bank.
May I see if it opens the box?
It takes 2 keys to open a safe deposit box. The owner's key and my key. And in this case, I'm under no obligation to open it for you.
Oh, but I...
However, were you to do me a small favor...
Such as?
I hired a seamstress to make a dress for my wife's birthday next week. Unfortunately, the seamstress and I had a falling out, and now I need to find someone to finish the dress.
Maybe I could find somebody. How much are you willing to pay them?
Well, the fact of the matter is, the dressmaker quit because I couldn't pay her. I misled you before. Business is not fine. This bank is on the brink of ruin.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Mr. Archer.
I wanted to get my wife something nice because, well, it might be the last nice thing she gets for a long, long time. Now, Emily once mentioned that Jane used to be a dressmaker.
How much more has to be done on the dress?
I have it right here. The seamstress said that all the pieces have been cut out and basted together. All that's needed is a sewing machine. When it's finished, bring it back and I'll let you try that key in Josiah's safe deposit box.
I guess I'll be going.
Goodbye now.
Fat, bald, and broke. He has not got a good run of life, does he? But that feels like it's all solvable. Well, yeah, it was solvable, maybe not now. He seems past the brink. Before I go up, maybe you have something to say? You could be useful to me for once, and not just give me information about wooden nickels.
What's cooking?
Ooh.
Since you used to be a dressmaker, do you think you could help me sew something?
Me? Sew? No, I can't. Sewing takes practice, and I haven't sewed a stitch in years. Whatever it is, believe me, I'd wreck it.
Then how about giving me some pointers?
No can do. Sorry.
Well, I'll talk to you later.
Don't
You
take any wooden nickels.
so useless. Alright, you there.
Hi, Nancy.
I'll be back in a little bit.
Thanks again, Nancy.
Apparently it's easy.
Would it be all right if I used your sewing machine?
Go right ahead, but remember, you're on your own.
I'm trying to help you here. Why won't anybody do anything to help me?
There's no needle.
It's probably in the box with the rest of Mom's sewing stuff. Ask Jane if she knows where it is.
Oh boy. Yeah, she couldn't have brought that up when we were talking about wanting pointers for sewing. Have we saved recently? Like 2 minutes ago.
Would you happen to know where the needle for the sewing machine in Emily's room is?
I moved all of Gloria's sewing things out of there and put them in a little box. Look, I'm supposed to get the pies we baked before all the hullabaloo this morning ready for the delivery man. They gotta be put in the shipping container just so, or he casts a kitten. This is how he wants them organized. Now why don't you go out on the porch and get those pies ready to go while I look for that sewing box?
If you insist.
I was wondering when those pies were going to tower up to the status of relevant, and here we are. I'm so hungry, man. You reshuffled them. I ordered them. You just kind of shuffled them again. Okay, Tubby telegram. Tubby always delivers. Oh, this is just a telegram for... Well, we're not delivering those. Ninja, and your combinatorics, please. For each variety of pie, that is to say cherry, blueberry, and chocolate, the small pie always goes to the left of the large pie. Sandgate want 2 large cherries, a blue, and a chalk. I don't remember them being different sizes, but okay. 2 large cherry, a blueberry, and a chocolate. But it's not mentioning whether it's small or not, is it? Okay, so we'll use whatever's left over. I'll tell you, this one is getting print screened on the double, so I'm not constantly opening and closing this menu. Ocarina of Time Water Temple Iron Boots style. I'm going to keep that on my screen, and then we'll get to work. So they want 2 large cherry pies, and as for the other pies, yeah, we can suss out the rest. Riverdale, they want 1 small and 1 large blue. It's nice and easy. 1 small, 1 large blue. The small always goes to the left. Yeah, good. They want 1 small and 1 large chocolate. There's a small and there's a large. And it also says they want 2 large pies. Does that mean they want 2 large cherry pies? Or do these 2 large pies already count? I don't know about that. Let's check Appleton. Appleton want a small and a large cherry pie. By the way, I covered my own stream preview, so if anything looks or sounds wrong with the stream, you're going to have to yell at me until we're finished with the pie puzzle. But you better believe that's going to be 1 more puzzle smashed on the list. They want 1 small and 1 large cherry pie. There you go. They would like 1 small and 1 large chocolate pie. There's a large chocolate pie and there's a small chocolate pie. And in addition, I assume, they want 2 pies of the same size, so they either need 2 large or 2 small blueberry pies. We can accommodate both, but we don't know which is the answer yet. Skydale. Guromu's coming in saying, Jake, does this mean that the Reddit slop that is Crosscode is finally done? Absolutely not. We're going to finish that off next week. And then we're going to roll for another, hopefully better long play. Somehow Nancy Drew is a less effective viewer reduction strat for me. Oh, that's fine. We're always looking for viewer reduction strats around here. All right. Skydale want 2 large blueberries. Donk. They would like 2 large chocolate pies. And I would as well. And they would like 2 different sizes of pies, probably over here. Let's just imagine that we're doing it like so. Knoxview, they want 2 of the same size cherry pies. It's more likely to be small than large. They would like a large blueberry pie. I can do that. And they would like 2 of the same size chocolate pies. Again, small is slightly more probable than large. And then there's Smithfield that want a small and a large cherry pie. I can do small. I can do large. They would like no blueberry pies. Ooh, okay. Running out of blueberries here. And they would like 2 large chocolates. Interesting. So these are the leftover pies, so to speak. Assuming that the same pies that we did here are correct. Let's make an assumption here that you want that. And you wanted no blueberry. 2 the same size chocolate, sure. What can I do with 2 smaller blueberry pies? Appleton want 2 pies of the same size. Well, these are 2 pies of the same size.
All done.
Wow. How does he do it? I know is the question running through your mind. How did this man instantly intuit the correct pies? Doesn't matter. We just increment that as our 16th smashed pie. I have one question to that. I welcome the timeout. Cheers. Oh, not a problem. Withholding mail is a federal crime in the US, so Nancy is a certified crook now. If I recall, there was recently a case where the US Postal Service was intentionally withholding some lady's mail, and it was proven in court that the reasons were malicious, but it was not possible to prosecute that because they are protected. You cannot prosecute US? I don't know. Clearly I speed read it and then stopped caring halfway through. But it seems that in some cases you can withhold mail. Right. What did that get for us? Hopefully the needle. Oh, she's gone. Maybe she already brought it upstairs. Yeah, the telepathy and the super brains are all we need. That feels like all we've got. Is the needle still not here?
I bet a needle goes here.
Yeah, I bet so as well, Nancy, but where's the needle? Where's the lassie who's meant to be getting the needle?
Hi, Nancy.
I'll be back in a little bit.
Thanks again, Nancy.
Fishlips recalls that taking a lot longer for Shill or Blobber. Can't remember which. I'm glad to get the rare win here. Where's that stuff? You didn't shove it in a little vestibule thing, did you?
You don't need to look at everything in there, do you?
Sorry.
I'm not sorry. I'm hungry and tired. Tired of everyone here's nonsense. What in the blazes is it? I'm not meant to deliver them as well, am I? There is a slight worry that it's not actually made correctly. Can't see any reason to think that, though. Ooh, how about this?
I'll bet those are the two brothers that built the inn and Josiah's house. I'll bet this was taken in that passageway I found. There's something written on the back.
The door in parlor window seat. What a puzzle. Oh, we're just going to steal that. Good to know we're still playing Nancy Drew then. Alright, then we just come back in and protect... Oh, God, that's creepy.
Thanks for doing the pies. The more I do it, the worse I seem to get at it. Here's that box. I'm sure that sewing machine needle is in there somewhere.
It's on the top.
Remember, when it comes to using it, you're on your own, kiddo.
Well, I'll talk to you later.
Bye now.
If you used to be seamstress, even a few years out, you surely have some knowledge to impart to a pure beginner. Alright, do we solve the puzzle of putting the needle in the machine?
All I need is the
Too
dress
good.
Jim Archer gave me, and I can start sewing.
Why does this feel very, very failable? Alright, get to work. How do I turn this thing? Oh, like that. Looking cool, Joker.
Would I wear this? No.
This is so hard because the mouse controls really poorly in this program I'm using to force us into a windowed mode.
I'd better start over.
You can't smoothly move the mouse, it
I'd better
janks
start
over. Okay.
Too many mistakes. I'd better do it over.
Looking real good. This is borderline impossible. You see that little juttering across? It's so hard. I need to speak to Blobber and see if he's figured out how to fix this. He's ran more of the older ones than me.
There.
Oh.
Not bad, Miss Drew. Not bad at all.
She's gonna be so mad. Alright, your crappy dress is ready. Just highlighting how incredibly good I am, Cyrillus. But that shouldn't be news for you or anyone else here. Alright, let's move. Off to the bank. With a very depressed banker.
How's the dress coming?
Great. I did it myself.
This is beautiful. Thank you. Now let's see if that key you found opens up Josiah's safe deposit box.
I guess you already took it.
That was Josiah's key, all right. But that is not Josiah's will.
It looks like some kind of journal. Would it be okay if I kept this?
If it was money or jewelry or something like that, I'd turn it over to Topham. But a journal? Finders keepers as far as I'm concerned. I'll be at my desk if you need me.
World's least crooked banker at the ready here.
Naturally.
This is not locked. This is solvable courtesy of my cipher thinger. But I don't know how to infer.
Naturally.
Am I stuck here? No, I can back away. And we're keeping the book. That's potentially handy.
Anything else I can do for you?
I guess I'll be going.
Goodbye now.
How does a bank go bust? You just create money out of fat air. Fat, bald air. Then again, I did run some banks playing Capitalism Lab, and I certainly found out how banks could be unprofitable. Turns out if you keep lending money to people who can't pay you back, it becomes the bank's problem. Yeah, owe the bank $1,000 and you're in trouble. Owe the bank $1 million, the bank's in trouble. Such power. That's why sometimes borrowing more and more can make you more powerful. Right. I mean, if you borrow like 20% of what the bank has who by the bollocks? Right, how in the world do I suss this out? There's feet and a cat and rain and a spooky ghost and a door and a pot of gold, an anvil, a horse, a teapot, some crossing swords, lightning, and a chicken. What does it all mean? I'm quite certain we saw something pertaining to this. Oh, this better not be a Midsummer Night's Dream puzzle. Is it a better or worse strategy than letting Baron have access to the stock market as your only income? Baron was the only AI player to go broke when we did Capitalism Lab. That was terrific.
Hello, Miss Drew.
Hi, Mr. Topham.
Now what?
Do you mind if I look around some more?
Be my guest.
If only I could keep this journal with me. To open the journal, the decoder is in the rivet Z to the right, 2 to the right or something. I don't think I understand that. Although I think I have the decoder itself, what do I do with it? I am unsure how to combine this with this. But it's possible that I don't yet have all the information. What I do have right now is the quartz. It's funny that What's-Her-Face offered to buy the quartz, and she has $1.75 to her name. She used to have $1.85, but she made 2 useless phone calls. Maybe I should make another phone call, see what Bess and Dad have to say. To climb up this metal stairway with all that free-flowing electricity around.
A part is missing.
We've got the part.
A part is missing.
Wait, another part is missing?
A part is missing. A part is missing.
Well, phooey.
A part is missing.
This still eludes me. Damn, Shill was done by now. I feel far from done. I think you could just bust this one open, Nancy. L what? The letters on the book? Possibly. Is there even is that an L? L W A T? No. Oh, hang on, there's a note here. The only thing that was in Josiah's safe deposit box was a journal. It's locked, of course. Yeah, of course a book is locked. How could we possibly overcome this? What was the note on this thing again? Door in parlor, window seat. Door in parlor. What counts as the parlor here? Are we in the parlor? Door in parlor, window seat. They're probably meaning this, right? It's the window seat and it's the door in parlor, right? But wouldn't you have already had to go through this to figure everything else out? Maybe not. Maybe not. So that could have been the clue to tell you to go down here if you hadn't already. But we have already. Oh, this is tough, because I've got a few puzzles and I don't even know how to go about solving them. Don't know how to open the book, don't know how to get going with the radio, don't know what to put in with all that homeless nonsense. At this point, though, Nancy hadn't decided she wanted to be a... what even is she? A detective of sorts? So she can be excused for not carrying around a lot of detective tools. She also had no intention of doing any of this when she arrived, but as soon as she got here, she started going ham. Okay, not just slap the decoder on the book. Sadly, they're not items that can be used on other items. When I look at the decoder, this is what I see. And I don't have a way to drag the book onto the decoder or vice versa. Must be some order to these, but heaven help me if I know what it is. Have we seen anything that seems to include something relating to this? Cats and storms and ghosts and doors and gold and anvils. Mentally flicking through all the things that we've looked in the game? No. World-renowned Scopa player. You know, I always keep the Scopa quote ready to hand. Do I? Oh god, don't tell me I purged it. That just wouldn't be right. Ah, there we go. Fees.png. Ah, unfortunately that is business, which means we cannot discuss it until you have once again beaten me in a game of Scopa. A wonderful line from the Venetian leather skin-tight catsuit dancing game. I am once again stumped. How is this happening so often in this game?
Well, I'll talk to you later.
You betcha.
I think it's time to phone Bess.
Hi, Nancy.
I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay. You don't need to look at everything in there, do you?
Sorry. Why does this picture keep moving?
$16 puzzle solved. Seems like a decent number. Not really. I am getting constantly stumped. Means I've only solved 7 since starting this stream 3 hours ago. That's not good pace. But I continue to be stumped. I get the puzzles alluding to different parts here, like the homeless stuff with the buttons up top, but how you string those together, I have no idea. How does this compare to some of the others? I don't really like it. The driving is bad. I don't think the puzzles are very good, because they're either blindingly obvious or horribly cryptic. But then it's hard to point that at the game, because it could just be my brain is not in clue with it. What to do, what to do. Alright, well, I think it's phone call time. Maybe Bess, George, or Dad have an idea. That's going to cost me another couple of wooden nickels, though. So in the spirit of saving money, we are going to save the game. And if we don't get anything out of this, we're going to pull on the rope attached to our wooden nickel to get it back.
Drop a nickel into the slot, please. Very good. Now, how may I be of service?
Hi, Mr. Kowski. Could you please connect me with my dad? His number is KL57187.
Hang on a minute.
Carson Drew.
Hi, Dad.
Nancy, everything okay?
It turns out that the bank Jim Archer owns is in danger of failing.
That's terrible. How do you know?
He told me, after first telling me he was doing just fine.
He lied to you? That's disturbing.
I get the feeling he's pretty desperate.
You think he stole that jewelry? If that were the case, why would he tell you that he was going under? All his problems would have been solved.
Maybe it's not just him. Maybe he's working with someone.
Or maybe you're just barking up the wrong tree.
Goodbye, Dad.
Take care.
Drop a nickel into the slot, please. Very good. Now, how may I be of service?
Hi, could you please connect me with Bess Marvin at KL54468?
Just a second. Hello?
Hi.
Hi, Nancy.
I discovered that Jim Archer was at Richard Topham's this morning, right around the time that someone stole Emily's jewelry.
I'll bet they planned the heist together.
It does kind of look that way.
But why would Topham bother to steal those jewels after Josiah left him all that money?
Maybe he knows if the real Will turns up, he'll probably be left without a cent, so he's hedging his bets.
If you ask me, it's just a case of pure and simple greed.
Okay, well, if you ask me, there has been nothing at all to indicate that there was another Will. This is just something that we came up with on the fly and have been rolling with, despite having nothing to substantiate it.
There's a drawer in Emily's room that she seems to want me to stay out of.
Do you have any idea what's in it?
Her mother's mementos. At least that's what she said.
You don't believe her.
I'm not sure.
You're not sure?
Sometimes I get the feeling Emily's hiding something, that's all.
Well, there's only one way to be sure about her. I think as soon as Emily leaves her room, you should take a good look through that drawer. I think so too. Who said that? Me and my big mouth.
That's it for now.
Be sure to call again.
Interesting, but Emily never seems to leave her room. Also, we did get something out of that, so huzzah. Maybe we can ask her to bugger off. Maybe it really was call Bess moment. We joke about it, but sometimes the trigger for progression in Nancy Drew is actually just call Bess. Now, can I convince you to leave the room?
Hi, Nancy.
I'll be back in a little bit.
You're the best.
If I can't, then I still think there's a hidden passageway. in the underground bit that might take us up over to there.
This picture keep moving.
And maybe we can spook her out of the room by shoving the picture frame clean off. It's a thought. Not just because I want to terrorize these useless people. I have pixel hunted here so much looking for a hidden passageway and found nothing. If it weren't for the game smacking over my head that there's probably a passageway here, I would not continue to try this, but... What? Where? Yeah, there's this thing, and yeah, it opens up into this, but we grabbed a record out of here and nothing else. And we already listened to the record, and I don't want to listen to it again.
Guess I better not leave the lights on. I don't hear anybody. Now would be a good time for me to sneak inside and have a quick look around.
But we've already looked around here a trillion times. I'd rather not look again. Maybe you can find it now after the picture of the two guys in the tunnel. It's possible. I don't want it to be the right answer, but it's possible. At this stage, though, I'll take just about anything. I'm so hungry and tired right now. That DDR session was quite monstrous. You might notice there's artifacting going on as I move the cursor around. That is just another consequence of running this game the way we do. I don't want this to be a three-parter, but I am running out of clues here. Yeah, Dance Dance Revolution. I did a non-stop doubles session earlier. I want to get to 100. And I've done over 80 before. Today we only got to 38, but that's still really high considering I haven't been playing for quite some time. TB Dubs claims that he did not notice. Probably too busy watching the football. Actually, isn't England playing today? You know what we say in Scotland? Dear God, anyone but England. I will risk a timeout, but the vinyl record did talk about a bag of gold. Oh. What? How many times did I hover over this bloody thing? There's no way. There is no way that that wasn't available earlier. The amount of times I was hovering around here, I would have noticed that red hand. I think this is a photograph thing. Ah, that'll be why, because look, he's pulling down on that and now this is opened. Ah. Well-ity well now.
Jeepers, I'm behind one of the walls in Emily's room. I'll bet that's how someone makes that picture move.
Yeah, I'm definitely thinking about how you could make a picture move with this peephole into the girl's room. Absolutely. But she's gone. So does that mean we just go back when...
I feel like someone's watching me.
We're... Okay, sure.
Guess I better not leave the lights on.
No, get me away from the Keen machine. Now, is she still there or has she left for a bit? I'm hoping she's gone. She is gone. All right, time to get my Drew going. Dearest Gloria, if you would do 3 simple things for me, I'd very much appreciate it. First, keep this note for me. Tuck it away in a safe place. Should I ever ask to see it, please allow me to do so. Second, don't mention or show this note to anybody. Third, don't ask me why. I mean this from the bottom of my heart. You're a kind lady who sparkles like good waters and makes me think that the sky's the limit. That is Bottom's cue. The problem is Bottom wasn't somebody we needed a cue for, but it is still very important. Alt print screen, and I will grab you right here. It's a lot of reading. Can I not? Oh, can I take the perfume and the hat instead? No. Okay, alright. Dear Gloria, sorry it's taken me so long to answer your letter. I'm still secretary at the bottling plant. Business is booming. Business is booming in 1929. Oh, very good. Lunch break, mustard stains, bologna sandwiches. I'll take care of Emily if something happens to you. Oh, right, this is, what's her face? The useless lady downstairs. All she has to do is write and I'll come running. Quit worrying about such things. You've got a nice place, a sweet little girl. You've made it in the shade. I'm in a boarding house. My room is across a wash house. The gals are honest. Few bad apples. Marion a born. Dropped in the other day, borrow some bobby pins. Drawer. Going through my purse. I'm investing as much money as I can in the stock market because my boss says it's a surefire way to get rich. Wouldn't that be the butterfly's boots? Should we ask her how that turned out? It's usually what Nancy does when she finds something incriminating or just interesting. She slams it in everyone's face.
What's cooking?
I think I know why Emily has been seeing and hearing strange things.
Well, I'm all ears. Tell me.
I found a secret passageway that goes from the inn to Josiah Crowley's old house. And off of it, I found a staircase that leads to a space behind a wall in Emily's room. That's the staircase that's in this old picture.
You mean the noises that Emily's been hearing? The things she's been seeing? It's because someone's been sneaking around behind the wall in her room?
Did you know about the secret passageway?
No, and I've never heard Emily say anything about it either.
I was able to open the staircase because I saw the picture I just showed you. And I found that picture on the shelf in your podium.
You mean it was right there under my nose? Hold the phone! You think I'm the one who's been sneaking around?
Can you think of somebody else who may have had access to that picture?
Anyone who's ever been behind this desk could have seen that picture. It's hardly fair to go pointing a finger at me.
Maybe Emily will know something about it.
She went into town to run some errands. At least that's what I told her to do. Heaven knows she could use some fresh air.
Well, I'll talk to you later.
Alrighty-dighty.
Yeah, just slam them with the accusations immediately.
What's cooking?
Well, I'll talk to you later.
You betcha.
Yeah, I wanted to mock her for being broke, but it's not happening. Right. Seems kind of weird that this doorway leads to a room next to your room, and yet somehow there's a secret passage that goes up over to there. And thinking about it, would that secret passage even work? I'm having a hard time imagining that passage that we just walked up. There was at least 6 or 7 feet of clearance. Probably best not to think about it. Is this Minnesota or Wisconsin, asks Joe Pro, who has also done his time in the Nancy mines. Well, if you can tell me which American state has the Muskoka River, then you'll already know. In town running some errands. Maybe I could go and finger the banker again? Yeah, there's a lot of talk about how Emily is not quite at the age of maturity yet, but what would that have been in 1930? How old would a woman then have to be to own and run a business then? I don't know much about American suffrage movements. "25, says Jack Raptor. Stands to reason. Right, what can we even do with the information, the limited information that we have here? I'm annoyed at that note because, yeah, it's definitely telling us the cue for bottom, but is that even something we can use? You're a kind lady who sparkles like good water. That makes me think the sky's the limit. Do I plug that in and see what happens with that? But bottom is not one of the ones we can use. I will quickly chat to the banker, see if there's anything to say. Apparently there's a real Muskoka River. It's in Ontario, Canada. And the wiki actually notes that there's a fictional river in Nancy Drew's hometown. Hometown? She lives in River Heights, although I'm not sure if it's ever mentioned what state that's in.
I'm glad you stopped by. I need to clear the air about something. I lied before. Not just when I said the bank was doing fine when it's really not, but when I said that wasn't my car you saw parked outside the inn today. I parked it there because I didn't want anyone to know that I was at Richard Topham's begging him for money. This bank is in truly dire financial straits, and if anyone finds out...
Mr. Archer, I already knew you were at Richard Topham's today. I saw your name in his calendar.
Oh. So what can I do for you?
Oh, okay.
I guess I'll be going.
Give my best to Emily.
Yes, God forbid people learn the truth about banks.
Hello again.
I guess I'll be going.
Goodbye now.
Maybe if it did a lick of work instead of just reading the paper. Then again, what work is there for banks to do? They could oversell you on PPE. Don't waste your breath, man. You're the ugliest and therefore the most guilty.
I should gas up before I forget.
Ugly, fat, balding. He's got nothing going for him. Also lying to Nancy Drew. He couldn't be much more guilty. I will make another save and another phone call. Just in case. Well, just in case.
Very good. Now, how may I be of service?
Hi, Mr. Kowski. Could you please connect me with my dad? His number is KL57187.
Hang on a minute.
Carson Drew.
Hi, Dad.
Nancy, everything okay?
Goodbye, Dad.
Take care.
Drop a nickel into the slot, please. Very good. Now, how may I be of service?
Hi, could you please connect me with Bess Marvin at KL54468?
Just a second. Hello?
Hi.
Hi, Nancy.
That's it for now.
Be sure to call again.
And then we yank the cord around our wooden nickel. And it's like nothing ever happened. And you can't click on the little cat thing there. It's just a, God knows, an Easter egg or whatever you want to refer to it as. Plenty of those in Nancy Drew games. There are even, in some of the games, collectible Easter eggs.
What's cooking?
Well, I'll talk to you later.
Bye now.
Is there actually a place in America where they have these kinds of horrible voices? Because it is a nails on a chalkboard around these people. Maybe they're just hamming it up for the setting. Yeah, Minnesota and Wisconsin. Really? I met a lass from Minnesota. I shouldn't sound anything like these horrible people. I could try talking to him about the money-borrowing banker.
Hello, Miss Drew.
Hi, Mr. Topham.
Now what?
Do you mind if I look around some more?
Be my guest. Now what?
It was nice talking to you.
The feeling is almost mutual.
Accents have faded a lot in the past couple of years. Well, what gets me is that when they come into money, Americans try to sound British. They fail at it miserably, but why? I hate this place. Well, as I look outside, the sun is actively setting, so I'm definitely not getting out to enjoy my evening here. It's just Drew all the way down. We don't have the piece fixing this. The quartz itself.
Won't work.
That doesn't work. I can't just lodge a key in there.
A part is missing.
I'm aware, Nancy. Can I shove the horse in there?
A part is missing.
I tried. What did we learn about Marcel's band? We asked the old psychic guy, do you know who Marcel is? And I've already forgotten what he said. What would a band be in this case? Musical sound? Your sun is setting, it's still up here. Here in Schiafolk, Hungary. I'm not in Sweden anymore. Or Scotland, for that matter. No more endless nights at summer. The problem is it's Flute, Thisbe, and Pyramus. We don't have Bottom as one of the options here. Unless you're telling me Bottom is one of these people, and I just didn't notice this whole time, which is possible. I'm really good at not noticing. Let me grab our prompts. Where in the world did I save them? Not in my temporary place, but in... Here we go. I'll just look at it myself. Flute's one is Puck's line. Pyramus's is once again Puck's lines. And Thisbe is, for the third time, Puck's lines. No mention of Bottom here. I have no idea what I meant to do here. Maybe you can buy parts for the radio at the general store, presumes Spectre. That is good thinking. Marcel's band was the band around the hat where you found the key. Thank you. Yes, you're right. You're completely right. I don't know what an LWAT is, but that means the LWAT, unless LWAT means the journal, was there. But we still don't know how to open the journal, because whilst the journal has all of these keys on it, we don't really know how to use this as its cipher. Well, I'm assuming it's some kind of cipher. But I don't know, like cats and storms and ghosts and doors, those must be relevant, but how? It's the same letters, but in a different order, or so it seems. Maybe it's the cat's meow. I can't even spell cat, unless that's a C. C-A-T. W is like an upside down M. And there's no E. No, that's an E. Okay, well, there's no O's. That's almost an O. And W again. But it's not the cat's meow. Yeah, it tends to go down to just how sick the mods are of no progress. I'm pretty sick of no progress. I'm really bloody hungry. Oh... I did that big old DDR session, but all I ate was 450 grams of watermelon. I'm still pretty bloody hungry. Alright, let's go and see if the general store has a replacement part for the radio. Although, even if it does, we do not know the band or the radio frequency that we're meant to be on. Save und save often. LWAT is the symbols on the journal, right? I am 90% sure I already tried that. LWAT. Now, it's possible that it's LWAT on the supposed cipher. But there's no T on this. What a shame. I find this thing, can you stop whining about being hungry? It's annoying to listen to whilst eating my supper. Oh. Some cruel and unusual bastards around here. Regrettably, there is nothing I can buy here, aside from this toy, and this toy I assume is useless. I don't think a little wooden car thing is something I could shove into the radio. Maybe I can get a nail from Crawlmeister's Nails and jam it in there.
Hello.
You need some nails?
No, thank you. Bye.
Bye.
Could it be the Midsummer Night's Dream Journal bit is the solution for the book? I couldn't imagine so, given that we've heard about how that's meant to solve the thingy upstairs. The big ticker up top was mentioned as being the cues from A Midsummer Night's Dream.
Did you deliver that telegram?
Not yet.
Can't pay you until you deliver it, you know.
I know. See you later. I might need to go in there if and when I become a lawyer, but now I think I'll pass.
Being a lawyer does not sound like fun. And the oodles of money they make may sound
Better
fun.
not go in. I don't even know what a grange is.
There's meant to be a butt there, but I got nothing.
Hello.
Do you wish to enroll?
No, I'm just looking around. Bye.
I may as well have a look around and see if what's her face is out. She's meant to be doing errands. We don't see her out and about, do we?
Hello, Mr. Waddell.
Now what?
I need for you to cut a blank from this piece of quartz.
No big deal. Let's see it.
The blank needs to be just like the one you made before for Josiah Crowley.
Like I said, no big deal. You're gonna have to cough up $2, though. You can pay me when you pick it up. Good day.
Okay. Why did we think we needed a blank? Oh well, it matters little. Let's not spend that gas. And let's very quickly make that money. $2 to cut a quartz, though, in 1930s money. Alright, well, hang on. I have a telegram for somebody. The public library? I thought I already delivered it at the public library. Maybe I did it and didn't save.
I have a telegram here for...
Shh! You were in a library.
Sorry. This telegram is for Helen C. White.
Who?
Helen C. White.
Bill and Steve Wright?
Helen C. White.
Shh!
Here.
A telegram for Miss White. I'll give it to her. Thank you.
You're welcome.
What?
Never mind.
Shh.
Hello, Mr. Waddell.
Now what?
I need for you to cut a blank from this piece of quartz.
No big deal. Let's see it.
The blank needs to be just like the one you made before for Josiah Crowley.
Like I said, no big deal. You're gonna have to cough up $2, though. You can pay me when you pick it up. Good day.
Wait. Pay you when I pick it up? Well, I'll just pick it up now.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. This one goes to Molly out at Vash's Dairy. Keep up the good work.
It is not worth doing these, I've decided. It's actually better to do the horrible nut and washer sorting than this. Because if you go and deliver
Mr.
telegrams...
Waddell. Are you done making that blank?
I need more time. Now quit bothering me so I can work.
If you deliver telegrams for the money, you just spend so much time, and that time means fuel cost, and the fuel cost you also have to pay for, out of your telegram money. And you can also wear out your tire. Better to just go broke.
What's cooking?
Well, I'll talk to you later.
Bye now.
No, that origin story crack side is from the Venetian one, of course. Oh, you're still not here. When he says he needs time, what does he actually mean by needing time? Maybe you have to solve another puzzle for it, but possibly not. Possibly it really is just go there and back again. We'll try. Again, I'm not willing to make any journeys that cost me fuel but get me nothing anymore. This town is so small. Can't Nancy just walk to deliver the post? Ah, but you see, Nancy is American. The concept of taking more than 5 steps outside has long been lost on our overseas and overweight friends. The automobile is the true symbol of freedom.
Hello, Mr. Waddell. Are you done making that blank?
Have you got my fee?
No.
Good day.
What do you mean, no? Oh, gosh. That's right, the wooden nickels I spent. Oh, dear. Oh, dear, oh, dear. I meant to go to Vosh's farm, as I recall, but I do not recall which one that is. Well, all the farms are up towards the left. Ah, it's right
Hi,
here.
Mr. Jones. I've got a telegram here for Molly.
She's in the milking shed. I'll give it to her. Say, I got some freshly churned butter here.
That's okay. Bye.
Oh, God, I could go for some freshly churned butter. Mmm.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. Here's one for Audrey out at Blenheim Nursery. Keep up the good work.
The things Nancy will do for a quarter.
Hello, Mr. Waddell. Are you done making that blank?
Have you got my fee?
Right here.
Good. Here's the blank I cut for you. Enjoy.
For 40 modern-day dollary dues, I'd better enjoy it. Although, if you needed you provide the quartz, you just ask the jeweler to cut it. I wonder how much they charge. His labor costs are through the bloody roof. Especially for so-called skilled labor like quartz cutting. Alright, I'm sure none of us are sick of seeing this animation. It's Keen. It's the butterfly's boots. Why you gotta bring up Mortuary Assistant? I wanted to watch, who was it that ran it? Mordcalb. I wanted to watch his run, but he didn't save it. Well, maybe if somebody feels like they owe me some massive favor and they haven't seen Mortuary Assistant and don't know anything about it, they could entertain me with a run of it. Oh god, we don't want to look at this thing. You. Quartz. Go. This is brute forceable with just 100, and even fewer than 100, in fact. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, donk. 2, 3, 4, 5.
hear you loud and clear. Who's this?
My name's Nancy Drew.
Nancy Drew? What kind of handle's that?
It's not a handle, it's my real name.
Just get set up?
Set up?
Your radio. You just set up your radio?
Actually, it's someone else's, or it used to be.
Ah, so you don't know what you're doing?
Not really.
Well, a word to the wise, sweetheart. Anybody asks who you are, either use call letters or make up a name. No need to go broadcasting your real moniker all over the country. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna go get me something to eat. Over and out.
Let's see if Drew takes that word to heart. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Donk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I feel like I made a mistake there, so add 2. Donk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, even in game, they're torturing me about food. Nancy will now say something like, yes, dinner was delicious. Good thing I'm not a hungry Scottish man. She is none of those things. Well, I've tried everything and I've got nothing. Oh, this is where it is. Have Waddle cut the blank. I think that flew over my head last time. Why did we even want to faff around with the radio, Nancy? What reason was there for this? And a bit more, This still gets me. There are two major puzzles that we need to solve right now, and it's not the puzzle of why Nancy only has one nickel and one other nickel and okay, one more nickel. What I meant to say was one dime and one nickel. What the hell do we put here? Also, why did that phase out after only 4? Flute has 4. Thisbe has 6. Pyramus has 5. Could we use this information somehow? Kind lady, good water, sky's the limit. There's 3 for bottom. No, there's more than that, because there's also mention of safe places. Let's see if I can bring it up on stream for you once again. Donk. I thought there was something that said safe place, so no, I guess I'm wrong. But there is certainly sky's the limit. And there is a good lady. Can I switch these? No, get rid of those. All right. Kind woman lives here as a little cat thing. And good water is that. Unfortunately, it's not good enough for any of them. Sky's the limit was... Oh no, I already got sky's the limit. Sky's the limit, good water, kind lady. I think that's all there is. But that's not useful here, because bottom isn't one of these. Well, I am once again completely lacking in ideas. If anybody thinks they have any clue as to how to open the journal, now we do have a cipher or something that looks like a cipher for it, but I can't interact with this and I have no idea how to parse the information off of it. Or what to put in for here. I am all ears at this point. I'm a very hungry, desperate man. I'm a hungry, nasty, lonesome man. And I want my beans for breakfast once again. Can you put Elwat in backwards? Towel. Like, I could try. It's a thought. I thought we were missing a letter for that, though. Like the letter T. I don't... Oh, no. What do you say? Towel. I'm afraid the answer is not towel. Go make a sandwich. No. The only thing I'm opening is a bag of chips. Oh, you mean people. Okay. Since I'm completely and utterly stooped and chat seem to be completely useless, perhaps I can get some information from Shill. Where is the old VOD from It's a Shill on Nancy Drew and the Secret of the Old Clock? Very simple, Shill. Just tell me what you were doing with this bloody thing. Where can we flick to that looks like they're playing mini golf at like 2.5 hours in? Amazing. Well, at least we're not still there. Yes, you did hit it too hard.
I don't think it's looking too good.
No, it certainly didn't. Oh! I've got the bit where you're messing around with the mirrors. Good. You're cluelessly clicking around on the buttons with flute. Yeah. And maybe you want to see this as well. So you can see how low I've fallen. Hang on, I'll see if I can grab this. Add my browser. Not my Caesar 3 calculator. And let's trim off a whole lot of that. It's something like, but not necessarily this. Let's just trim it up a bit more so we can see the chat as well. There we go. Now you can see what I can see.
LWAT?
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
What's that?
I don't know. You tell me.
A part is missing.
Okay, well, at least...
A part is missing. I can't use the radio unless and until I replace the crystal.
Marvelous.
Eventually, Tarkin. It doesn't matter.
I need to see this for a little bit. Come on, talk to me.
This one?
Incorrect. You must focus. Here's another. Do you know what card I'm looking at?
This one?
No, try again. What card am I looking at?
This one?
Wrong. Here's another. Which card am I thinking of?
This one.
No, try again. What card am I looking at?
This one.
Wrong.
All right, so you got that done.
5 or 6 minutes to spare. See, I was right.
Crystal that Josiah ordered. Take it. You've earned it.
Yeah, good for you. Right, we've got the crystal part. That's fine. And then there's the...
Blue and one large blue.
Yeah, the pies. Then there's this. Oh my gosh, you could...
I can do better than this.
You could drag the... I just held it down and it moved automatically, but Shill's dragging the fabric in Terradesting. Right, and then you stare at this thing for a while, right? I think instead of cheating with a stream, you should just... I gotta have some privileges for starting this whole Nancy-thon. Did you at any point figure this out?
It's locked. Naturally.
Well, yeah, this is just you picking it up for the first time, though. I'm waiting for you to get the epiphany now, Shill.
Some of the letters are different, though.
Very good. Very good. Different letters.
I'm gonna go reread that note and see what it says.
Anything else I can do for you?
I guess I'll be going.
Give my best to Emily.
Mm-hmm. Get on with it. Yes, you salt the pies. Very good, Shill.
Oh yeah, this too.
Come on, Shill. I need my answers. The sunset is gone for me.
We do get fatal errored if we sneak into the psychic guy's house and he notices us. Not aware of any other deaths so far, though. Although, I guess, if she is stranded on the side of the road without a spare tire, she will die. I presume. Given how much the game yells at you about getting a spare tire.
Nancy has many ways to die, but come on, Shill, make with the beans.
I'm going to poke around some more, if that's okay.
I don't mind.
I'm waiting for the epiphany.
As you'll soon realize, Josiah's mental faculties were starting to go, I'm afraid. He tended to ramble. Very little of what he wrote in there makes sense.
You've only just found this journal? How did you open up the shed?
Okay, to open journal, B coder is in the rivet, 2 to the right.
Oh, you read that as a 2 and not a Z. Jakey, you're not the puzzle god. I gave up on title of Puzzle Master after failing many, many, many puzzles. Figured it was finally time to accept the truth. But I'm still God's gift to gaming. Okay, good. We're both looking at this journal.
Now, what it could be saying is that each of the letters here is the first letter of one of the objects on the trivet.
Whoa!
In which case, then I would just do the letter in that spot or something.
Possibly.
Sure.
Possibly. Oh, we've got to listen to the cat on your stream for this one, though, Shill. Okay, you can hit all the ones around the side as much as you want, Shill. Open that journal. Actually, maybe I should look by the preview if you actually ever get this journal opened.
Oh yeah, the first one was something else.
It sure doesn't look like it's opened anytime soon. There's a lot of driving around. What the heck is that, though? Oh, you can see the previews, right? Yeah, you can. Yeah, yeah, Alec, don't be nasty.
Put cat on there somehow? Is there something that corresponds to cat?
To cat, Lamau? Now it's not the time for memes.
Let's see if any NPCs have a hint for me.
Oh boy, and then come to driving around. Guan Shill. You've already put the blank in here, I think. All of this is as broken as it is on mine. Oh, you haven't figured out the incredible puzzle of fixing the quartz, and you haven't figured out the machine up there. That's fine. Makes me feel a little bit better about myself.
Did I talk to the jeweler when I had the quartz? Maybe I should see if I can do that.
Very clever. I didn't think of that. I just did it.
Like some fancy effect that causes like very low force spinning. And then they just say, oh no, because we redirected it.
Now what? I need for you to cut a blank from this piece of quartz.
Yeah, I've been there, done that. Oh, what do you think about $2?
Big deal. You're gonna have to cough up $2 though. You can pay me when you pick it up. Good day.
Okay, yeah, so it's some like random effect that causes stuff to spin if you hit it with light. But then, just direct the light through 4 mirrors, and then it becomes so powerful that it gives you so much strength that it can open a ladder. Just galaxy brain. Also, I need to go get money.
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. Deliver this to Dr. Bob out at the
Could this just be our content going forward? I just rewatch other people's runs of Nancy Drew, and I get to laugh.
We're talking about something, JJ.
Alright, there's a whole lot of you driving around to get the quartz done. Eventually you're done.
So who's ready to see that animation again? I know I am.
Alright, but we can skip it, thankfully. Since we're in the future.
Yeah, they didn't put a single cent of the budget into the character animations.
Oh, face cam days will be over my dead body. Right, you flick around with that, but we have no clue what to do with it, right? Well, watching this has taught me a whole lot of nothing, Shill. Activate those lobes. Solve something. Oh, maybe you'll go and look at this machine now. Please. I need an epiphany. Oh, Suda, I wanted to be out an hour ago.
I remember getting a 3-digit number. Or 3 decimal place number.
3-digit. So much easier watching somebody else solve this stuff. I want to point out that chat still hasn't come up with any good ideas on how to do this.
Oh, the horse thing was supposed to clue into the telepathy. That makes sense, but also, like, not necessary since it was quite obvious. I just couldn't remember what the actual clues were.
The excuses are flowing in already. You learn from the best. Somehow becoming a reaction streamer isn't incentivizing us. Playing the long game, McCain here. passage in A Midsummer Night Dream, I'm the merry wanderer of the night. I still don't know what we're meant to make of that with regards to these buttons that Shill is pressing helplessly and hopelessly. I don't want to skip ahead too much just in case you get this and then I'm left high and dry, but it looks like there's a lot of wandering around not knowing. I can skip considerably later when you're still bashing against this puzzle. Yeah, Alec, every copy of Nancy Drew is personalized. They're not. Well, actually, do any of the Nancy Drew things have randomized puzzles from one playthrough to the next? Some might have small variations in the puzzles. I had one think, Jake, says Abaddon. The Elephant Journal says 2 to the right. Maybe it means you have to go 2 letters right on the journal.
Book that I haven't read, because I'm pretty sure I read the newspaper that was talking about the symbols. And I have this, which is the clue.
That's a pretty good idea. All right, Shill, you are demoted. Abaddon's got the big think. 2 to the right from Lowat. The trouble is, 2 to the right on what? The rivet or the journal? I can try both, though. L W A T. That is a no-go, but we can check on it here. There's no T. There's no T for Elwat. I have a horrifying thought that it might actually be related to the record that we found. We have to listen to the record and do these symbols. Because I vaguely recall it talking about crossed swords. Okay. In that case, I'm going to need a screenshot of this. I'm going to need that screenshot available for me. I'm going to paste it over here. And we're going to get to work. Can we just read the record in Shill's VOD? Absolutely not. If I'm stumped, completely stumped, I will check that. But now we have something that might be a lead. I wouldn't be so underhanded. Well, actually, there was that time when I was doing the deadly device and I could not be arsed doing the final puzzle. I forget why I didn't want to do it. It was timed. Oh, I remember now. It involved having a circuit board and you had to keep flipping from one side to the other and position everything. And I just said, nah. So I just went over to Marvin's VOD and copied it. The timed underwater Sudoku, at that time I was the only Nancy player in the community. So what I did was I took a screenshot of the Sudoku, solved it, and then tabbed back into the game and then put in my solution.
I'll never forget the night it all began. That dark, stormy, fateful night when I...
Whoa, hold on there. Dark, stormy, fateful night. You think that's rain or do you think that's lightning? I think that's lightning. So what's my best way to do this? I think my best way to do it is to tab over to the image itself, which I suppose I could bring onto the stream. That doesn't seem outrageous. Let's get window capture of... I doubt I would pick window capture for paint.net. To my immense surprise, I do. Awesome. Perhaps to less of a surprise, it's not actually capturing it. It's not capturing it at all. Okay, well, I guess you don't get to see it then. Go away. I will still be writing on it, though. So number 1 is the dark and dreary, dreadful night or whatever, which is O. As in, oh my god, we're still playing this, despite it being 9 p.m.
I decided the time had come to rid the world of the creature. But it would take money to do that, and to get money, I needed to confront my arch enemy, Nick, who had recently become able to transform himself fittingly into a giant warthog.
Right, now hold on. Money, lots of money. Maybe that's the bag of gold that we see in the bottom right. Unless bag of gold is specifically mentioned, I'm going to assume that that's number 2, the bag of gold. There's mention of turning into a giant warthog. There is a weird ghostly figure thing, but I don't think that's quite right. Okay, just 2 out of that passage seems poor.
When his forest hideaway came into view, I dismounted and approached the door on foot.
Whoa, door, foot. Okay, we have a door, number 3, and foot. We have footstep-looking things. So we'll count that as number 4.
Taken by surprise.
So hard to move this with my mouse. Ah.
My fear that he would hear me proved groundless, for a terrible storm began to rage, washing away the sound of my footsteps.
Terrible storm is raging. Is that the water that we hear now? The thing is, we've already heard terrible storm. So is that the rainfall? Because we have clouds with lightning, we have clouds with rain. I'm going to assume this is the rain now, unless he explicitly mentions rain later on.
Through the rain-streaked window beside his front door.
Wait, door again. We already mentioned door. Maybe we have to hit the same thing multiple times. That's not unthinkable. Not unthinkable at all. I'm going to put that door down again then.
And could see him sitting in front of the fire. He had returned to human form, but the malicious smile on his face suggested that he was recalling his recent porcine exploits.
So problematic thing is I have one of these corners that looks like a spooky ghost with a devilish smile. Do we count that? I don't know.
Seeing that the door was unlocked, I hurled it open and marched across the room toward him. Step away from that bottle of warthog potion, I commanded, and give me the 20 gold coins you stole from my poor servant.
Gold coins.
I'm not going to give you a thing, save perhaps.
Sound of... we got it. It's the red ones. It's the red ones, which is even worse because I can't listen to those. I have to scroll to see them. Nonetheless. Horse. There is a horse. So horse is number 1. And then...
He drew his sword. In an instant,
Oh,
I had drawn
God.
mine, and so commenced the fiercest sword fight the world.
Right, thunder. Thunder is 2 and 3, although it's lightning. We're going to count it as thunder.
Ever known.
It's thunder, thunder, and rain. So 2, 3, and 4. Thunder, thunder, rain.
The storm raging outside paled in comparison.
And no, my scroll wheel doesn't work here.
To my surprise, Nick's experiences as a lower life form seemed to have improved his skill as a swordsman.
So it's rain, door, foot. So door is 5, foot is 6.
Victory eluded me and soon I began to
Double
feel
clashing
my
swords.
strength ebbing from
Double clash swords. So 6. So 7 and 8 are the swords.
me. I was tiring rapidly, summoning every ounce of what little energy remained in my body.
Thunder and coins. Thunder and coins. So 9 on the thunder, 10 on the coins. All right, this gives us letters, which we can use to open the journal, which we can use to continue on with this sorry game. Sorry performance in a sorry game. So it is G for golf. O, Oscar, Oscar. 4 is rain, which is D, so it's good. That's a good sign that it's actually spelling a word, unlike when Heldon did his cipher. Anybody got Heldon spin to hand? So F, E for echo is 6, 7 and 8. That's double L, which might still work. Goodfellow. It's Goodfellow. Okay, that's an excellent sign. Lizard has an image for me for some reason. We think it's an image, but it's not. Hang on, surely. Can we get this up and on here? Because there could be people here right now who have not seen Heldon spin. And if you haven't seen Heldon spin, then I owe it to all of you to see it.
But I literally can't click anything. You guys are saying click. So I'm in. So this is not rotate cipher mode. This is select letter mode that I am in right now. And I can't do anything. I can't click anything. Tell me I can click a lot. Wait, what was that? What was that? I clicked something. Wait a minute. What's this now?
It broadcasts the sound, but I don't get to hear it through my own headphones, but that's all right. I could hear it in my head. All right, never mind that. Get away from this. Goodfellow. Good fellow. Oh.
Flute, 7.025 megahertz. Puck. That's who Josiah played in A Midsummer Night's Dream.
But we knew that. There was this picture circled around saying playing Puck, or words to that effect. Flute knows me as Puck. Ah, okay.
Pyramus, 7.057 megahertz.
Pyramus knows me as well. Is all knowing you as Puck. He was in a foul mood. I told him, give him a reply, write it down. Hear this pen scratching on paper. It's probably irrelevant.
Bisbee, 7.050 megahertz. It looks like some kind of record of the people Josiah talked to on his ham radio.
I don't like this man. Alright, get us out of here. And let's get blabbing. Unfortunately, I don't have to drive for that. Hopefully we never have to drive again, because we're less than half a tank of gas. And I have 15 cents to my name. What can that buy you in 1930? Not nothing, obviously, but
Mr. Topham.
it's an uncomfortable lack of money. I'll have a quick chat with you before we do the other things.
Now what?
It was nice talking to you.
I'm sure it was.
Even Freddos cost 20p in the UK. Is Imgur still banned? Imgur got banned in the UK? Oh my days. I don't keep up with UK news, and I'm all the happier for it. I mean, why is that even a problem? If you are in the UK and you have the technical wherewithal to tune into a Twitch stream, you probably know how to use a VPN. And I don't think the baffling incompetence of UK can block VPNs. Hell, they can't even tax Ninja. Imgur didn't get banned, they pulled out because they refused to follow government regs. Oh, good on them. I think that's how you should react. Country does stupid things, just cut them off. Recht, we have some numbers to check out here. 7025.
Hello? Can anyone hear me? Speak to me. Hello?
This is Flute, but you sure don't sound like Puck, so explain yourself.
My name's Nancy Drew.
So where's Puck?
Well, I'm pretty sure Puck's real name was Josiah Crowley, and I hate to say it, but he passed away earlier this year.
Ah, that's a shame. Heck, I never got to give him his sentence.
What sentence is that?
Well, see, a while back, Puck dictated a sentence to me and told me that if and when he recited a certain passage from Shakespeare, I was to respond with that sentence. Weird fellow, that Puck.
If I tell you the passage, will you tell me the sentence?
Well, yeah, sure, I guess. Especially seeing as Puck's no longer with us.
I don't remember which of these it is.
If we shadows have offended, think but this, and all is mended, that you have but slumbered here while these visions did appear.
I'm afraid that's not it. Better luck next time. Over and out.
Yeah, bugger. But I'm not going to, not going to look it up. I'll just try the other ones.
Hello? Is anyone there? Hello?
Flute here. Hello, Nancy Drew.
I know that Shakespeare passage, really.
Let's hear it.
Yeah, do I not have it in screenshot? No, I didn't screenshot it. Or if I did, Oh, no, hold on. Hold the phone there. I made other screenshots of it. Which one is this? This is Flute, I think. Flute is Fond Pageants.
Shall we their fond pageant see? Lord, what fools these mortals be.
That's it. Here, let me check my logbook for the response. Now I'm supposed to say, leave by road when the owner is in, because then there will be thieves about.
Leave by road when the owner is in, because then there will be thieves about?
Those were Puck's exact words.
Well, we've got it. We've got the solution to this nasty-ass machine. Should I write that down? No, I've taken a screenshot of it. I don't know if Nancy's going to write this down in her little journal, but I can still post my own screenshot. But I should probably also write on this that this is for Flute. All right, great. You can't see what I'm writing, but that's fine. I can.
Did you know Puck very well?
I felt like I did. Met him over the radio a couple of years ago. What a character. What'd you say his real name was?
Josiah Crowley.
Strange. I never heard of him.
Why is that strange?
He led me to believe he was this big cheese out in Hollywood. You know, some famous producer, director or something. Said he owned his own studio.
He didn't own a studio, and he certainly didn't live in Hollywood.
I'll be darned. So he was just lying to me. Well, that's all right. I may have told him a fib or three over the years myself. Like the time I told him I was a scratch golfer. I don't even know what that means. In any case, hope I've been of some help. Over and out.
Alright, we are potentially getting somewhere. What were the other combinations? Good thing we have them written down. So the next one is 57, and this is for Pirius. On the case.
Pyramus, can you hear me? Hello?
This is Pyramus. Who are you?
My name's Nancy Drew. Does somebody named Puck usually call you on this frequency?
Somebody named Puck used to. Apparently he found something better to do. Haven't talked to him in months.
Well, that's because he passed away not too long ago.
Oh, well, that's a good excuse, I guess. How'd you know he called me Pyramus?
I'm a friend of his. I found your name and radio frequency in his journal.
So why are you talking to me?
Did Puck, ever ask you to tell him something whenever he read a certain passage from Shakespeare?
Whenever he rattled off the Shakespeare quote, I was supposed to rattle off this stupid saying he gave me. How did you know about that?
Long story, but if I were to rattle off the quote, there's no reason why you can't tell me the stupid saying, right?
Well, come to think of it, he never said the quote had to come from him, so yeah, I guess I could tell you.
Frustratingly, the scroll wheel does work on this, but it didn't work on the big thing out of the record. So I had to agonize over the mouse controls there. This is Merry Wanderer of the Night.
Thou speakest aright. I am that merry wanderer of the night.
How'd you know?
Long story. What did he tell you to say in response?
Wait a minute, I had to write it down. Here, you're gonna love this. A barking dog would do well to hold his tongue in a dangerous neighborhood.
A barking dog would do well to hold his tongue in a dangerous neighborhood.
I told you it was stupid.
JJ saying, imagine these other guys sitting by their radios all day. Well, it's 1930 and you've got this awesome doohickey that lets you talk to people across the... I'm not sure if it would have been the world or the country for civilian tech there, but that's so cool. Right, making a screenshot of that and saving that. And this is for... I've forgotten the name, but it begins with P. Pyramids or something. That's what I'll write down. I'll know what I mean. I don't know how many puzzles I've solved since I last incremented the counter, but it feels like a few. Can we not afford ourselves like 3 more? That feels about right.
Appreciate your help.
Just out of curiosity, what kind of car did Puck drive? Do you know?
I don't think he had a car.
And he tried to tell me he was rich. Over and out.
I think we're coming to learn that all these people have been told that he's rich and he doesn't have a penny to his name. Or it's well stored. Who's to say? Anyway, one of these losers to call on the radio. Make a separate counter for I haven't seen Shill solve a single puzzle. Thisbe is at straight 5-0. And I'm sure it's just the last one that I meant to use. The big chunky one. 5 not.
Is anyone out there? Hello? Can anyone hear me?
I'm Thisbe, but only Puck calls me that. Who's this?
My name's Nancy Drew. I'm afraid I have some bad news about Puck.
Oh dear, they closed the play he was starring in, didn't they? That's why I haven't heard from him. He's too far down in the dumps. Oh, I was afraid it was something like that.
Actually, you haven't heard from him because he passed away several months ago.
Oh my, that's worse, isn't it? And after all that rigmarole he went through, making sure I knew my line and understood my cue?
Your cue?
Yes, you see, Puck, or whatever his real name is, or was, Puck wanted to share his love of acting with me, so he gave me a line to say, a very curious line I might add, and told me to repeat it only after I heard my cue, a passage written by Mr. William Shakespeare.
So if I cue you with a passage, you'll respond with the line he gave you to say?
Immediately. I know it by heart, you see.
Here goes. If we shadows have offended, think but this and all is mended, that you have but slumbered here while these visions did appear.
The authorities are alert for bad water, so do not go this way.
The authorities are alert for bad water, so do not go this way.
That's what I was to say. Although my delivery was much better when Puck was coaching me. And now, as Puck was fond of saying, I bid you adieu. Over and out.
Alright. We have all the information now. That was Thisbe's about authorities and alert and bad water. Now let's go and punch that in. I'm relatively confident we are now done with the radio. Thisbe. The authorities are alert for bad water. Do not go this way. Alright, I'm going to grab my little newspaper of hobo symbols. Position it so that I can see both that and the message. And this will cover up my stream preview, so if anything's going wrong with the stream, just yell at me. At least I can still see you in chat. Right, the authorities are alert for bad weather. That is you. Well, that's the authorities are alert. Bad water is you. Do not go this way is arrow through circle. Oh, yeah. Who are we taking care of next? Let's do pyramids. Pyramids is a barking dog would do well to hold its tongue. Barking dog is a couple of W's. Holding its tongue means be quiet, so we probably also want this. There's a dangerous neighborhood. That's you. Ooh, that was nice and easy. And then there is the fluke. Leave by road when the owner is in. Leave by road. I don't think we have anything about leaving by road, but the owner is in as a sideways alpha gamma. There'll be thieves about. Thieves about is just... There is one for thieves. Which one's thieves? 2/10. But I missed something here. There must be something about roads. Hit the road is probably that one. But I don't think we have hit the road. Oh, that's hit the road. Maybe I need to do it in order. Hit the road when the owner is in, because there are thieves about. Oh, now why does it not like that? Hit the road when the owner is in. Hit the road, the owner is in, because then there will be thieves about. Why do you not like this? Hit the road. Let's do it verbatim. Leave by road when the owner is in. It could also be go this way, but I don't have that. Oh, it did like that. Bollocks, it wants bottom. I don't think I took a screenshot of bottom. I did take a screenshot of bottom. Oh, thank goodness for that. Okay. You were the kind lady, that's the cat, who sparkles like good water. Good coffee is this one. And makes me think that the sky's the limit. Oh, thank God. We're making, dare I say, progress here. Also, that is absolutely yet another puzzle solved. Oh. Your goal is to reach the end of the path and land exactly in the last spot of the board. No going over. Right, before I do any more of this reading lark, save and save often. What does HAM stand for? You do not need to use all of the cards. Take a shortcut, be on a spot with a picture, use the same picture to take the pathway. Good luck. I don't know, let's just play. Snakes and ladders? Sure. Could use the one of diamonds there, couldn't I? I wonder if that star then takes you back if you go that far. Okie dokie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, that's not a shortcut. This is an excellent shortcut, though. Can I ever get that? The answer is no. Then I want this shortcut, which is the Shamrock. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I need to make 13 here. 10 and 3 would do nicely. Yeah, sure. And then we get our Shamrocky out of here. Move. You meant to move up. Meant to move up. Maybe it doesn't work that way. Let's try 10 and 5. And maybe what you do is you use this when you're on here to move along. Woo! Alright, sweet. The diamond is 1. Can I go 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1? Oh, right, no, it doesn't work like that. Still doesn't work like that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then diamond. That's not possible to do right now. Maybe I could go for the sun. I don't have the sun. No, I do have the sun. The sun is 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Shouldn't be a problem. Problem with using the sun is the sun goes 7 anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we're only really gaining 2 by doing this. Can I not just balls to the wall to the end here? More or less, because I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then off we trot. What do you mean, no? Looks like you have to get exactly towards the end then. Can we reread the instruct? No. Oh, thank God. No going over. Diamond is a really nice shortcut. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, just balls to the wallet initially. It'd be funny if using this is something you have to do, because this 9 is actually a pain. Maybe you do need to underspend a little bit, but then we don't do the diamond thing. But we can do the sun thing, can't we? Yeah, let's assume that we actually have to lose some steps here. The sun is 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9? I can 3 and 6 it. But that doesn't seem right. I'll do it anyway. Yeah, but now I've lost out, huh? Maybe I should see just how far all of this gets when I don't do any fancy shenanigans, and then that tells me how much I need to add or subtract. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 steps need to be added here. 13. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can get 7 out of this. So maybe what I need to do is I actually need to make a screenshot of this and figure out what savings are made on each shortcut, including the shortcuts that go backwards. And then we need to get plus 13 overall. That makes sense to me. So we need plus 13. And this is plus 8 on the first ice bit. The moon bit is minus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, teen. Because it costs 10 movement to do it. So minus 19. Youcha. How about the Shamrock? The Shamrock's a huge saving because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So hard to move the mouse. 14, 15. Did I count that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 minus 2. So that's plus 13 perfectly. If I just take the Shamrock, don't I just win? Really? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me just spend everything else. Well, that was easy. Oh god, we're gonna burn the place down. God, my puzzle mastery is just through the roof, it seems. We're gonna have to increment another puzzle solved here. I'm actually quite impressed with how I was able to figure out how to figure it out. It's just that it became blindingly obvious as soon as I saw number 13.
A golf ball. No doubt meant to be used on that golf course of Josiah's.
No. My golden ball. I thought we did away with that rule in football years ago. I also can't move. Okay, there we go. Take this to Tiny. Oh, that's a comma. Tiny Town. For oodles of fun, use it there and hit a hole in one. Tiny Town. Do we have a Tiny Town? Maybe that's the name of the golf course. I really want to leave this place and then save my game. And then never set foot in this accursed barn again. I hope she'll get some sick thrill out of besting my time here so rancidly. Is this place called Tiny Town? Oh wait, does this cost money? 10 cents. I've got 15 cents. Okay. Okay, maybe here is the place to save. Make another one just in case. What happens if you run out of both money and fuel? You're forced to sort nuts and washers to pay for your bill, and it's really, really not fun. You're not allowed to make a single mistake.
The ball and putter go here.
What if I just shove the ball back in?
It looks like the ball and putter go here.
Oh, so we can return it and then just take it right back out? Uh-huh. Well, let's go for that hole-in-one. Hey, here's Tiny Town. Wait, a hole-in-one? Yeah, sure. There's no way. Well, I do like how our solution is to simply cheat.
Another safe deposit box key?
Hmm.
It looks like the ball and putter go here.
I mean, that's how I'd get a hole-in-one. I'd just bleeding cheat. I'm not very good at mini-golf, although I do enjoy it. Scots are meant to enjoy golf. I don't really see any appeal in the real stuff, but mini-golf I do think is a hoot.
You've got to go talk to Emily. She's in a bad way.
Did you tell her about the secret passageway I found?
I never got the chance. Please, go talk to her. She won't listen to me. I'm no help at all.
Yeah, you're just useless and broke.
Go talk to Emily, please.
Just go back to River Heights, Nancy.
Why? What's the matter?
I took a nap after I got back from running errands, and when I woke up, this was in my hand. It's one of the necklaces that I thought had been stolen. I have no idea how it got there. I must do things and not remember. All this responsibility on top of losing Mom. I can't cope with it. I'm having what'd Jane call it? A nervous breakdown.
No, you're not.
I don't want to talk anymore. Go home. You're just making things worse.
I could take the stuff for myself and leave her.
You don't need to look at everything in there, do you?
Sorry.
She's got polio. Too bad. We're gonna need to write another will, it seems.
Did you talk to her? Do you see what I mean? No wonder I never saw or heard anything. It was all in her mind.
I'm not so sure, Miss Willoughby. What's more, I think I found something that'll solve all her problems. I'll talk to you later.
Well, the only thing these women want to solve their problems is all that old dead man's money. Funny how that seems to solve a lot of people's problems. Alright, gas is running critically low. But let's go and do some more popping open of lock boxes. Puts me in the mood for playing some Payday, frankly.
Hello again.
I found another safe deposit box key that belonged to Josiah.
Impossible. Josiah only had one box, and you've already opened it.
Can you tell me whose key this is?
It is one of ours. Where did you get it?
I won it playing golf at Josiah's with a special ball. I had to ace one of the holes.
Why does that sound familiar? I know why. That's what Clara always called me, her ace in the hole.
That's who this key belongs to, Clara Pickford.
So, Clara Pickford was really Josiah Crowley in disguise.
What?
Apparently, he loved playing tricks like that on people and hiding things right under their noses. I wonder what this is. Gloria Dowd, now Crandall, and Jane Willoughby, circa 1912.
Jane Willoughby? That doesn't look the least bit like Jane Willoughby.
No, it certainly doesn't. I'd better get back to the Lilac Inn and have a talk with her right now.
Move out of the way, would you please? I'm kind of in a hurry.
You're not going anywhere until you tell me who you really are.
What are you talking about?
I just saw a picture of Jane Willoughby, the real Jane Willoughby.
It's been swell knowing you, sister.
I can't let Jane out of my sight.
Oh, it's feeling like the grand finale. Wait, I'm running out of fuel. I wonder what happens if you run out of fuel during this chase. Oh, okay. you just lose all speed when you
I
hit a
can't let
corner
Jane
like
out of
that.
my sight.
Maybe I meant to take a shortcut. No, just letting her out of sight seems to be bad end. Maybe she'll catch a flat hitting some of the many, many potholes in this town. Ooh, easy now. Ah, jeez.
I can't let Jane out of my sight. I can't let Jane out of my sight.
This is not at all due to me being complete junior detective here. As I've mentioned many times, the mouse controls on the really old Nancy Drew games are all sorts of out of whack. I think I have to play into their jerky motions. Ugh.
I can't let Jane out of my sight.
I can't believe the old fat balding bastard is not the main suspect now. Unless it comes to light that he was in cahoots with... Oi! You're not allowed to slow me down? Only my significant lack of petrol is allowed to slow me down. What would be the civilian firearm of choice in 1930? What should I be gunning Willoughby down with here?
I'll bet she's heading for the state line. I know. I'll take a shortcut and head her off.
I know of shortcuts. Why is fleeing the state something you can do?
I can't let Jane out of my sight.
I guess there are different jurisdictions, but I'm pretty sure there's central law to all of the United States. You can't escape the law in England by fleeing to Scotland. Although you could marry someone much too young for you. If I recall well, there are slightly different marriage laws in Scotland.
I'll bet she's heading for the state line. I know. I'll take a shortcut and head her off.
I knew a lassie who was infatuated with her boyfriend, and she would say, "Oh, I want to..." Wait, what? Never mind that. My pies!
Why couldn't you just mind your own business?
Dear Ned, I know you'll be home from school in a couple of days, but I couldn't wait to tell you. I just solved a mystery. I figured out that Emily Crandall's guardian was really an imposter named Marion, who intercepted the letter Emily wrote to Jane Willoughby after her mom died. She pretended to be Jane not only so she could steal Emily's valuables, but so she could convince Emily that she was incapable of running Lilac Inn, and that she should sell it and split the money with her. On top of all that, I found Josiah Crowley's real will. In it, he left Emily so much money that she'll be able to hire all the people she needs to keep the inn going. He left Jim Archer a ton of money too, which means he won't have to close his bank. And from now on, he'll be able to buy his wife a new dress anytime he wants. As for Richard Topham, Josiah left him nothing. Although Topham still refuses to admit that he forged the first will and insists that he's going to contest the will I found. Dad says it's highly doubtful he'll succeed, and that he'd be better off sticking to spoon tricks. Anyway, when you get home, I'll give you all the details over a nice big piece of slightly damaged cherry pie. Wait till you hear that part of the story. As always, Nancy.
Sassy detective. Okay, what's my award here? Smart cookie. Ah,
Great
sounds like me.
news, I think. See, Frank and Joe Hardy have invited me to help them solve a mystery. Only this mystery takes place on a train. But not just any train. A train that was found abandoned years ago in the middle of nowhere. All of its passengers had simply vanished. Some people say the train is jinxed. Others say it's haunted. I mean, it'll be fun to finally get to work alongside the Hardy boys, But I just hope the trip we're going on doesn't turn out to be, you know, one way.
Yeah, there we go. Last train to Blue Moon Canyon. That was Spam Buka's run. And he demolished it. Maybe next time I take a proper good train journey, that can be my reason to go and play that one. I take trains fairly often. I mean, why wouldn't I? It's an easy trip over to Budapest, and not long ago I took the train over to Austria. Maybe a bit more of an involved journey. Anyway, I did not particularly like this Nancy Drew. The puzzles... It might have just been me being bad at them, but that doesn't change the fact that I didn't really enjoy them. The characters are all pretty bloody awful. The mystery was nothing. There's a bunch of clocks. Okay. Thanks, I guess. And here are all these vultures trying to swoop down on some old coot's money. Oh, jeez. Yeah, one game closer to dying, so I got that looking forward to, Kino. How many games down am I now? I feel like I've ran about 20 of these. I keep a count somewhere, but I don't have it to hand. Alright, away with that. Enough of that. Uninstall this one and hope that the next one I run, well, if it's Blue Moon Canyon, it'll be just as aged as this. Ugh, well, that is my problem. What's also my problem is that I had plans today. I planned to head out and enjoy the sunset and a nice dinner whilst looking over Balaton. But unfortunately, it is 10 to 10 in the evening right now. I am mentally and physically buggered from DDR and Nancy Drew. So all of my plans, much like this Marion who came out of nowhere in this story, also ruined. So I will see what I can slap together, get myself a night's sleep, and be back tomorrow for the weekly one-shot, which will be Turok, Dinosaur Hunter. I'm really bad at FPSs, but don't let that guide your vote. Anyway, until I am back with more, there's a cheers and cheerio.